more I die, the more I live. I don't know what that was supposed to mean. We might actually be getting to the email with Hellout today. Well, technically no, because Hellout came from alternate universe, but the polygonal strong bad zone head came from video games, which is the beginning of 2004. I would actually like to get to that today. We'll see. Everybody spam Poggers. Is that Poggers? I don't know the name of, PogChamp. I don't know the names of, any of the Twitch emotes other than Kappa. What would it be like if House, says Felf, and then I take a step back and realize what my life has come to. That I have, No, we haven't missed Sonor Card Gauge. He's coming up. Let's see. Sonor Card Gauge is in the email Kind of Cool, which is at the end of 2003. December 15th. We are starting with March 2003. Let's get the burps out of the way now. Yeah, puppet stuff's at the end of this year. I'm totally bummed out that school is starting again this year. Yeah, 1 year per stream is a good goal, but I'm not using it as a definite start and end point. Once I start the stream proper in a couple minutes, I'll recap my goals for the day. Previously on Strong Bad Email, a familiar message. Yeah, if it was 1 year per stream, then we'd have a couple streams that just don't exist at all because there was no material at all. There would be a couple that it's half an hour maybe, and then some that are hey, you want to watch a bunch of Trogdor board game Kickstarter stuff? Nope, we haven't started yet. Don't worry, you've not missed anything. How many people are in the chat right now? I don't know how to actually tell. There's 9.2 people. So what is it? Strong Sad 8 times and then Hamsar 6 times. No, I don't own the Trogdor board game. I don't actually have any Homestar merchandise anymore other than my keychains. The only things I had before were the shirts and hoodies, and I don't have those anymore. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and start properly here. This is going to be the start of the actual recording for YouTube. Alright, so here we are on day 3. So I went into today's without as much preparation as usual. Typically for these streams, I like to kind of go over pretty closely what I'm going to be covering, and I didn't this time just due to not being in a great mood yesterday, first of all, and then also just not having much time to do it today, but we should be fine. I've got my spreadsheet and everything. So a couple things I want to mention. First of all, I am kind of surprised by the positive reception this is getting. It's not like super popular or anything, but I know that more people than my usual crowd have been watching it, and that's cool. It was posted on Reddit on the official Homestar sub there, and it seemed to be mostly positive. There is a single person who's like, hey, I really wish you wouldn't talk over the cartoons, and that kind of annoyed me. But it's one of those cases where it's like you've got 90 people who are all fine with something, and then one person who's negative, and that's the only one that stands out in your mind. So it's like, whatever, I'm just going to do things the way I've been doing it. So last time we basically got through all of 2002, little bit of the start of 03, and then got distracted by the Trogdor arcade game for an entire hour before stopping. So we're picking up where with that left off with the autobiography email, and we're just going to kind of go in order, I guess. What I've been always doing. One thing I did want to actually ask before we start. So the Strong Bad Sings CD, the songs for that are available for free in a legal way right now, right? Because I checked the wiki, and like they're available just on YouTube. Like people uploaded them to YouTube anyway, but like I think they're like officially hosted now, and I think like Spotify and stuff. Except I don't know anything about music streaming services. I don't know if you have to pay for them, because I did want to go through the CD today, and I just really want to make sure that I'm not going to get like completely destroyed through copyright. I still probably will anyway, so I'm going to try my best to kind of time that to be the last thing that I do in the stream, so I can make it a separate video in case I have to just take that one down and leave everything else up. We'll figure that out. It's like I don't care at all about demonetization, because I don't have monetization on my videos anyway. I do, however, care about my channel getting like destroyed because, oh no, I played some music. And so we'll do what we can to avoid that. But anyway, I've been rambling enough. Let's just go ahead and start here with autobiography. This is email number 67, released March 2003.
This email is brought to you by a grant from The Cheat and the support of viewers like you.
I love that intro.
Hey, Strong Bad, have you ever considered writing a biography on your life? I think it would be a very cool idea, since everyone likes you anyway. That's true. I mean, no one wants to read about a boring person like Strong Sad or anything like that. Dan from Pennsylvania. Wait a minute. I checked something. No way. No misspellings. A good idea. Made fun of Strong Sad. Don't get me wrong, Dan. I mean, I want to make fun of you, but you'll put together a solid email. I'm going to print this thing out and save it for posterity. Maybe a little prosperity. Well, Dan, you big, dumb moron. I've actually already begun work on my memoirs. It's a new books on tape series called Words I Probably Said by Strong Bad. Let's take a listen. Red had the ball at the top of the key, and I was all like, I'm open!
Okay, gotta pause there for a second, because that was our first appearance of Reg had the ball at the top of the key, which for some reason becomes a running gag. I could not tell you why. And yeah, when I get to the Strong Bad CD stuff, I'm gonna just... I have links to all the songs, and I have like some visuals for a few of them. I'm not worried about being able to access them, I'm just worried about getting flagged. But like I said, we'll worry about that later. So let's just continue then.
But somebody must have slipped him some drugs or something before the game, because he didn't see me, and he passed it to the Deke instead, and the Deke slam dunked it! Oh, it was my greatest moment on the court! I was trying to high-five everyone in sight, but there was a lot of commotion and excitement, and the Deke accidentally shoved me to the ground and called me a... Oh, we'll skip on ahead here. And she was a very, very special lady. And she loved me so much, and had skinny blonde hair, and was always hanging out at the beach, gazing at a photo of me. Too bad when she had to go to another planet for reasons too complex to elaborate on. I'll probably never see her again. And neither will any of you. That was a true part. Let's skip ahead again.
Only that part was true,
But
though.
the Cheat couldn't stop laughing, and I didn't know what the big deal was until I saw the piece of paper. I just about lost it. Milk and cookies shot out of my nose. Oh, great idea, and it just might work. And it did work. All right, that's enough. You heard enough of my secrets.
My
So, you get the
secrets.
picture. I mean, it's gonna be great. People will listen to it when they go on road trips, maybe play it on their Walkman when they go jogging in the park. I mean, I bet it'll make people want to run faster because of how good it is. Thing could double as one of those weight loss tapes. Okay, take it away, the paper. Come on. Where's the Oh, must have been a paper jam.
Was that our first time referring to the paper as the paper and making fun of the like piano noise? I don't know. I'm also noticing the kerning on this text seems a lot more squashed together than usual. I guess they just needed to fit in a lot of text and didn't want it to go behind his head. Were Walkman still a thing in 2003? They probably were. I think early MP3 players existed at that time, but I don't really know the timeline of those too well. There's an Easter egg here.
Keep moving. Work off the weight. This is a new beginning for the KOT. Whew.
This is a dark day for track and field.
Strong Mad's just, yeah, it was pointed out earlier, Strong Mad is just a square with a head, and yeah, the head part is debatable. Strong Mad doesn't really have a head or a body. Alright, so, next up is Caper. Here's another classic. This is one of those emails where, watching it for the first time, you have no idea what direction this is going to go in. I still have no idea why it went in the direction it did, but I'm glad, because this is one of my favorites.
Strongbad_email.exe. Answer. Dear Strongbad, why don't you and the cheat pull a caper of some sort? It seems like there's been little cooperation between the two of you as of late. James, Detroit me. Well, you're right. It's no secret that the cheat and I haven't been getting along very well since he screwed up our last caper. I don't care about the crosswords, man. Just the jumbles, the jumbles. I don't know. Go look over there. Look out. Oh, great, man.
Hey, Strong said, Batman, what are you guys doing in my house?
We've been ID'd. Every man for himself.
Thanks for stopping by, you guys. Thanks for breaking my cow lamp.
The cheat, man. Where did we go wrong? Seems like just yesterday we were setting fire to Strong Sad's underwears.
That was
This one's for
yesterday.
you.
I got mad at the cheat! Okay, no, I'm not gonna actually sing along.
For screwing up the jumble caper. I hope I don't see his name in the paper, in the obituaries. Cause that would mean he's dead. The cheat is not dead. I'm so glad the cheat is not dead. The cheat is not dead. Oh, I'm so glad the cheat is not dead. The cheat is not dead. So glad the cheat is not. Just the claps. Just the claps. Strong Sad, I didn't know you had any rhythm.
Well, sure, I got tons of rhythm.
Keep it rolling for me,
Someone
guys.
needs to
Keep it
make
rolling.
a Rhythm Heaven minigame out of this.
The cheat, I just wanted to say that. Oh, I can't stay mad at you. Oh, how about a little kick for old time's sake? No, I'm just kidding, man. What? No. What's that? Oh? What do we know? I had you there.
Yeah, I still have no idea why this just kind of turns into a weird, like, ballad. I don't know what you'd even call that.
You guys are so cute. Man, I should probably get dressed or something. What is it, like 3 in the afternoon?
It actually is.
Looking good, Homestream.
Yeah, what's the deal? I didn't know you had to shave.
Oh, I don't. It's cinnamon.
So yeah, the cinnamon beard is apparently a reference to something that the brothers would do when they were younger. I think they were making like little home movies or something, and they just like put cinnamon on their face to make it look like 5 o'clock shadow. Good stuff.
stop now?
Keep it rolling!
Okay. Well, there's another egg here if you,
Probably get dressed or something.
wait. No, going too far. Yeah, there's just, you can do one of the jumbles. It's, this is a difficult one. And, the circled letters turn into, un taco. I do enjoy Coach Z with a sombrero. That's pretty good. Same clapping sound that's used in Clapping Party. I mean, it very well could be. It's just kind of a generic clapping sound. Alright, so let's go on a little bit of an adventure here to the Tunes menu. And oh, that's a good preview there. Back to our old favorite, the King of Town DVD, because we loved this so much the first couple times we watched it. There's a secret here. I didn't show this earlier. I didn't show this earlier because it would have been out of order. This was the April Fool's gag for 2003, basically. So that actually did replace the intro for the site that day. And then you got this.
Tune! Game!
I'm glad that we have the Fahookwagad's duck, which I never made any comment on this last time. But yeah, that's supposed to be a dragon from the Atari game Adventure. It looks like a duck, though. And it's just, for some reason, associated with Fahookwagad's now.
Download! Email!
Alright, so this is just the King of Town tune, right? Yeah. We already know about the tune. I'll look at the game in a second here.
Download! Download!
Oh yeah, the download just doesn't work. What was the download? Hold on. King of Town logo image. Okay, it was just this. Nothing too terribly impressive. And then...
How do you make this thing go? I want to check all my emails. Anybody? The Poopsmith? That little chef guy? I need some help here. This is the last time I buy a used computer from Bubs.
Alright, and then, so here's the game.
Game!
Which is actually not too bad, surprisingly. Most of the early games are kind of crap. This one is decent enough. So you basically just want to kind of do a bunch of this stuffs. I'm just going to kind of spam this like crazy and hope that I win. There is a little animation that plays if you do. Yeah, the King of Town isn't nearly as useless of a character as everyone likes to claim. He still is pretty useless, but
Kingy. The punishment is not too bad, eh?
Alright, now if you lose the game, then you get this. Oh! Okay, continue.
Uh-oh. This is about to get a whole lot more unfortunate.
Alright. Anyway, moving right on. Here's looking at a thing in a bag. This is an interesting one. It's it was originally linked to through a sticky note attached to the compy on the Strong Bad email menu. And it just said, looking at a thing in a bag, SB, and it just would link to this tune. And I have to imagine that this might have been made in response to the Caper email, saying, like, it's been a long time since you and the Cheat have done anything together, which is just not true anyway. Like, they're like, the autobiography email even specifically talked about, like, the plan they had with the fake dollars or whatever. But either way, this is a good tune. It starts with the cheat, 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 the cheat.
The cheat, the cheat, the cheat,
The cheat, the cheat, the cheat, the cheat, the cheat, the cheat, the cheat, the cheat, the cheat, the cheat, the cheat, the cheat.
Give me a drink. A strong man. Give me a drink. More like you give me a drink. Hey, don't sass back with me. Oh, we need to figure out how to get some drinks. Like, without having to actually get some drinks. Oh, the man with the plan.
I like the song.
Hey guys, what you doing?
Oh, just looking at a thing in a bag.
Oh, cool. Can I see?
No, it's for me. And the cheat. And strong man to look at.
Oh, I'm not any of those. Yes, sir.
The cheat's first name is Ilko.
Looking at a thing in a bag.
Hey, Homestar, what you doing? Oh, you know, hanging out with the guys. Hey guys, this is the life, right?
Sure is, man. Looking at a thing in a bag, drinking drinks. Oh yeah. Homestar, why don't you go get us cool guys some drinks?
Okay, cool guy.
And here's another classic moment here.
Whoa, check it out.
What can I get for you?
Okay, hold on. I have to pause there. So the check it out bit is pretty great, but it was mentioned in a DVD commentary that apparently that was inspired by real live events, where they were in like New York City or something, and there was just some dude like selling stuff on a street corner, just going check it out, 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 like constantly, and they leave and then come back like an hour later and he's still doing it. I somewhat doubt the legitimacy of this story, but I like the idea of it anyway.
Drinks for 4 cool guys.
You mean for you, strong man, and the cheat?
Yeah. How did you know that?
Oh, I don't know nothing about nothing.
Yeah, but how did you?
Nothing.
But that's weird that you.
Nothing.
Okay, you're weird.
Well, what kind you want?
How about 2 reds, a blue, and an orange?
Coming right up.
So,
Let me just pee in these
have you
cups
seen
here.
that thing in a bag?
Oh yeah, that's freaking awesome.
Oh, right. Me too. Yeah, I think so. That it is, too.
Here you go.
Thanks, Bubsy. One more time.
Check it out, 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 check it
Thanks,
out, check it out,
Bubsy.
check it out, check it out, check it out.
Those look like the kind of drinks that you would get from those little barrel things from a corner
Drinks,
store.
cool guys.
Just put them down right there.
Check.
Now, leave.
Check.
Wow, it's worked. Free drinks. Good thinking to cheat. Looking at a thing in a bag. I am truly the greatest guy. Did the plan work? What a charm! Yeah, drink up. Thanks for donating these drinks to our cause.
Oh, I forgot my blue drink. Sweet mother of mystery. What's going on here?
Drinking drinks in the stick.
But what about looking at a thing in some bags?
It escaped. Into the mountains.
Oh, shucks. I never got to see it.
I thought you said you had.
I lied. I was trying to be a cool guy.
Liar.
Oh, well. Of course.
Nice trick, liar.
I like that part. So no part of this cartoon makes any sense, which we're going to discuss in a minute. But I like that part where the cheat just kind of tells him to do a flip. Like, did they just not know how to end the cartoon?
Cool.
The bag's empty, Homestar.
Super cool.
Yeah, there's nothing in
This
it.
is freaking awesome.
Oh, almost makes the free drinks not worth it.
Oh, yeah. Looking at a thing in a bag. I mean, I think I'm a cool guy.
Okay, so I wrote about this when I did the rerunner blog on this, and I don't remember exactly how I wrote it, but yeah, there was no part of this plan that made any sense. So either Bubs was in on it the entire time, and he gave Homestar the drinks for free, and then just kind of claimed one for his own and gave the other 3 away. So like he still didn't get paid though. So I'm not really sure why he did it. or like, no, I really just don't know what happened there. But don't let sense get in the way of a good cartoon, I guess. Anyway, here's one of the best emails in my opinion. This is personal favorites. Oh, email!
Whoa, that ruled. What function key do I gotta press to get that to happen again? Hey, Strongbag! You've done so many of these emails. Which one would you say is the best, or your personal favorite? Thanks, Honky Jonk Man, whatever. Well, hockey friend, my emails are like my children. I love them all. But if I had to play favorites, let's see. There's that one where they asked what I'd do if I was invisible, and I got to punch Homestar in the gut.
Oh, hey guys. Ow.
This will be a good recap of last time.
Ooh, and that one where my computer exploded. And then there's that one where Bubs built a strong bad robot out of a box of grape nuts and a speaking spell. Now spell. Come back, Ellie. Come back, Ellie, sister. No way! That sounds just like me! And the time when that girl rode in and I drank a glass of soy sauce and thought I could fly Bub's concession stand? Woohoo! Clear the launchway, man! We're taking this baby to the moon! Oh, and who could forget? Tight leg, too! Oh, and how about that one when I left such a good prank?
Okay, hold on. We gotta read the email for Tape Leg, too. And so far, I agree with all these choices. These have all been solid emails. Dear Strongbad, again. Are you sure that's not true? Okay, yeah, nothing really too impressive here.
Such a good prank call on Marzipan's answering machine that it exploded? Prank call! And then there's that really old one that asked what my favorite phrase was.
I like to say, holy crap!
Oh no, it's a Strongbad!
And the one where Pom Pom and Coach Z got in that knife fight on the stone bridge.
Look, it's me and Chugga Conroy.
And then the one where the
Okay, hold
chief
on.
drank a glass.
What does he say?
I'm a blade man, man.
I'm a blade man. Yeah, he apparently used to say, watch out, I'm a white guy with a knife, and then they changed it.
And then the one where the cheat drank a glass of soy sauce and tried to eat Bub's concession stand. Hold on tight there, cheat. We're blasting off into the moon! So that's it, soccer dudes. That's pretty much the cream of the crop. There might be a few other good ones, but, if you ask me, it doesn't get any better than that grape nut robot. Okay, so... that's the end!
Jananat.
Man, which button was it?
Was this the email that I had as my desktop background at one point? I don't think I did, but, I mean, I used to do a thing where every time a new email would come out, I'd make a background out of it, so... Anyway, we got a bunch of Easter eggs in this one. And because attention was drawn to it, that Sideways the cheat gnawing on the side of Bub's concession stand was apparently, they made that thing and then, really wanted to reuse it somewhere. It eventually does get used in the portrait email later on. That's in, the 160s or something. Quite a bit later.
And how about that time when Gavin wouldn't leave me alone? Get out of here, man. I'm checking my email. There was that one where the G and U keys were the only ones that weren't broken. Now spell carp for brains.
I think he just said carp for brains.
Things were just about to start getting crazy go nuts. Now spell double deuce.
And there's one more. If you press the Q button. Good stuff. We got a bunch of really good emails here in a row. Next one is Big White Face. Oh, actually, I was thinking this one was Impression. This one's still good, though.
Email.
Okay, hold on. Let's remember that little bit there. I'm pretty sure that was a thing from a Bugs Bunny cartoon, and it gets referenced again in like another 5 emails.
Oh, email. Dear Songbird, why are you so mean to the guy with the big white face and gray body? Jen C. from Millbrae, California. Big white face and gray body? Who is she talking about? Hang on a second. Is she talking about marzipan? No, her head is more like a baseball bat. Maybe Bubs? No. Bubs is definitely of the blue-headed persuasion. Homestar's got the white head, but his body's just kind of that red skirt. Strong man doesn't really have a head or a body.
I love that line.
The cheat's physiology just plain baffles me.
Okay, let's take a second and look at this picture, because this is the only time we ever get a good look at the cheat's physiology. So we have foreseeing, regular teeth, and gold teeth, or gold tooth. I like the nondescript organ, sclipula, ulterior sclipula, face bone. Yeah, seems about right.
The poopsmith? Or the poopsmith? But why would she think he has a gray body? Maybe her monitor isn't calibrated right. Or maybe she's like on one of those old black and white monitors. That's it!
Okay, so, well, again, we have to keep pausing here to realize that, so, his logic here is the Poopsmith fits the description because of a black and white monitor, which he just has this function to just turn this into, like, an old Mac OS, which is good in the first place, but it's like, so that could have also worked for, like, Homestar, or several of the other characters, but anyway, moving on.
That's it! Yeah, maybe I am a little hard on that guy. I should do something nice for him.
Just on my way to do some stuff. Oh!
Just
on my way to do
some stuff.
Huh? See? Finally, my comeuppance has arrived. I should go wait somewhere inconspicuous and act none the wiser.
Also, we got to hear the get-up noise there. I think it's going to get replaced by Chair Scoot pretty soon.
Oh, hey, Strong Bad.
Hey, Wiggity Wiener.
Did you have something you wanted to tell me?
You're the Wiggity Wiener?
No, not that. What are you holding behind your back?
A single deuce? Deuce?
No, your other back.
Cake for the poopsmith? Deuce? Oh, look what you made me do. Now I gotta make the cheat make me another cake.
I wish I could say this was the first time that this has happened to me. Today.
Hey, Doodoo Man. I just wanted to apologize for throwing that first cake at Strong said. I put some beans on it. You know, in case maybe you wanted beans on it. I hope there's no hard feelings. Anyways, it really stinks over here, so, I'm gonna go. Enjoy the cake.
Yeah, but the beans on it. God, I didn't even think about that. What did I do? Why am I getting yelled at this time? Alright, so a couple things here. First we can look at the real-life version of this cake. And then add a bunch of stuff onto it, like some fortune cookies, Chinese food, some grapes, some golden grams, ice cubes, lemons, the 50 emails thing. No, put the beans on it is not from this. That was a thing from Vine Sauce. But anyway, so I think that's it for this one. Anyway, there is another Easter egg here. If you click this specific spot on the shovel, you can download the wallpaper, which I'm not going to do. Alright, next one, we get 2 emails.
What do you get when you email
Strong Bad, you get a world of hurt.
Hey, Strong Bad, I think that you should do more emails every week. Like 2. Then we could have double the Strong Bad and double the fun. Oh, that's like Strong Bad gum. Jimmy Milne. Okay, little Jimmy.
It's light
I'll
green.
use 2 emails this week. Number 2. Hey, Strongbad, if you could time travel, what period in time would you travel to? Dave, neighbor, Antioch, Illinois. Well, neighbor, I'd definitely travel ahead about 15 minutes to when all the ladies show up for my 2003 Ladies' Choice Award. About 70 or 50 fine women will be showing up to vote on which one gets to dance with yours truly. But since I don't have a time machine, I'll just have to wait it out.
Okay, so we're going to be pausing a lot here. First of all, again, I'm repeating stuff here. I know I've mentioned this before, but I love that line about 70 or 50 women are going to show up, because just the way he says it is so good. Because he's like talking himself up, and then he kind of like realizes halfway through the sentence, he's like, maybe I'm cool enough for 50, but not 70. It's like
70 or 50 fine women.
like, I don't know, it's just the delivery of that line. Alright, so here we have, so yeah, here we see he's doing some basic. There he was drinking some, chai iced tea, I believe. Let's see. Oh, there's the peanut action figure again. Here he just kind of has a fight with the computer. Oh, what'd that one say? Good. Deletes it. There's just a picture of Van Buren. Okay. Argues with the camera for a bit. I don't know what he did there. Okay, here's the good one. Also, of course, yeah, we get blinking during a paused animation, but that's fine. So, definitely no way this is ever coming back. I don't know what the cheat's doing in the other room there. Oh, here's Pigs on Head. Which we get to see like 2 frames of. From 1981. We get to see more of that game later on, too. Oh, he just had a sombrero for a sec. There we go. Now let's watch the whole thing in full speed. They crammed a lot of stuff in this.
I don't get it. Where could the ladies be? You said there'd be the ladies. I know. Maybe their bus flew off a bottomless cliff and into, like, a bottomless pit. Strong said, did anybody call and say they weren't coming?
Oh, yeah,
Or mention anything about a bottomless pit?
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you. About 1 million ladies called where you were checking your email and said they'd be a few minutes late.
Oh, good. So their bus is okay.
No, I'm just kidding. But Homsar called and said he was 1 million ladies tall.
What? Oh, this has gone from bad to worse.
Hey guys, check it out! I'm hot girl number 37!
I'm shaking it to the left and to the right.
This is depressing enough as it is.
No, look at me! I'm shaking it to the left and to the right!
Oh, I want action! I'm sorry you had to see that. I should have played it safe and gone back in time to where I know I'm awesome. But since I don't have a time machine, I guess I'll just have to wait it out. Backwards.
Dun, 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 dun.
And one of my favorite Easter eggs, I quote this thing in its entirety relatively often. I'm no apothecary!
I'm no apothecary, but before you trek long and wide on the Muskegee Trail, don't forget to try Uncle Strongbad's flavor taste style chewing powders. Nothing else increases brain juice quite like it. Once again, that's Strongbad's flavor taste style chewing powders.
Whisk away the worries.
How is that phraseology, the sneak? Are your worries adequately whisked? Smashing! No, I mean, stop smashing! Yes,
Stormbat Laboratory, St. Louis Mo. I don't know. Something about that one. I enjoy almost every part of that. Alright. Next up, we got Crazy Cartoon. Like I said, we're kind of getting a bunch of real good ones in a row here.
I'm intrigued by this, how you say, emails. Hi, Strongman. I wanted to know what your craziest cartoon would be like. Please make a crazy cartoon. Your awesome friend, Monkey Dude. Look, I'm not your friend, Monkey Dude. In fact, I'm not even gonna call you Monkey Dude again. I'm gonna call you Josh. So, a crazy cartoon, huh, Josh? Crazy cartoons usually have titles that have nothing to do with the cartoon itself. You know, like, Sweet Cuppin' Cakes. The main character would look like a mix between a cow and a helicopter. And his talking would be just these weird sounds and no words.
That's what we got for people out there.
And all of the episodes would be about him trying to get a little worm out of the ground. And at least once an episode, Hey Steve would show up to deliver his catchphrase. Hey Steve! And Bubs would definitely be the voice of the wheelchair. I'll get you, Hey Steve, if it's the last thing I do!
Bubs would definitely be the voice of the wheelchair. You know, the one that was never mentioned until just now. Also, I gotta mention, when I saw this for the first few times, I could not understand what was being said here. I thought the name of this character was Ace D.
And at least once an episode, Hey Steve would show up to deliver his catchphrase. Hey Steve!
Like, it doesn't sound like Ace Steve, it sounds like Ace D. I don't know, I can hear it both ways, but I had a hard time hearing that one.
I'd be in there too, but my head would be an old keyboard, and when I get mad, it'd play the demo. So that's a pretty crazy cartoon, huh, Josh? But I'm not much of an animator, though I bet that she'd make some crazy cartoons. Let's see what he's cooking up tonight.
Today. Just right.
What's up, my man? What are you working on today?
Hey, strong lad. I need to be kicked in the face.
I can do it. I will do it 9 times.
This is a land.
Shut it up. Shut it up, you.
Shut it up, me.
Here the cheats have a trophy.
Here, the cheat, have another trophy.
I was saving that one for about 2 seconds ago.
Perfect timing. Here, the tort, have a trophy.
3 trophies for the cheat.
Hey, Steve.
The cheat, this is the greatest cartoon in the whole world. Have a trophy. Hey, I didn't do that. Did I? I mean, it was good. I like the way you worked in Hey Steve, but I didn't think it deserved a trophy. I don't even think it deserved a pizza. Maybe a pizza trophy.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in this one. So I think this is our first time seeing the cheats animations with voices. We saw it back with the music videos before, but yeah, this is the first time we get the terrible voices for these characters.
Hey, Steve!
And so the voices in the cheat animations are done by Mike Chapman as opposed to Matt, which is why some of them sound, well, they they just all sound like kind of bootlegged. I always thought that the Coach Z voice sounded pretty decent though. And no, I have no idea why he's just magenta. Like, I don't know.
Perfect timing. Here, the tort, have a trophy.
Oh, yeah, that sounds pretty close. Anyway, there's another egg here. What is it? It's oh yeah, it's just some buddy icons back when those were a thing. Yeah, the cow helicopter is apparently named Sherlock. This is never mentioned at any point, but that's just what its name is. Also, I don't think it really looks like a cow or a helicopter, but I don't know how else you'd describe it. Alright, so now we got Teen Girl Squad 3.
Squad! Cheerleader! So-and-so! What's your face? The ugly one! Listen, gals, if we want to look, we got to go get some summer fashions! I am so there. We can go to the mall. What's your face? You can go to a thrift store. Or junkyard.
Wow!
Before we shop, how about some Pan-Asian cuisine? These spring rolls, please.
MSG!
Ow, my stomach lining.
Probably pointing out the obvious here, but just for anyone who hasn't paid super close attention and maybe hasn't seen these before, this dude with the O mouth is just kind of a recurring character. He's the one that did the arrowed in the first one and was driving the truck and yelled "children" in the second one, so yeah, he's just kind of making repeat appearances here. Also, I like how he specifically is selling 3 spring rolls.
We'll worry about that one later. These clothes smell like grandma's. Ready, guys? This outfit, so good or no good? Yeah! My stomach feels better. I'm going for a whole new style. No good. Well, I think it's hella tight. And you guys need boyfriends. That's true. I'm walking home from the thrift store.
Possums!
My card is totally maxed. True that. True that. What's your problem? I'm not a possum. Good for you. Now let's attract some cute boys. Ready? Pose! My blood hurts.
Teen Girl Squad! The teenage girls between the ages of 13 and 19.
I died when I saw the possums for the first time. I don't know what it is about them. Just the text sliding in from the side and the way he says it.
Walking home from the thrift store.
Awesome.
It's just so out of nowhere. I love it so much. I don't know. I always like the Teen Girl Squads. I know there's a couple people in chat that don't. They're very stupid, but I mean that's kind of the point. And I think this is the first time that we ever really get any kind of actual characterization for any of them, if just barely. What's-her-face is kind of like the outcast of the group, which I always thought was weird because you'd think that the ugly one would be, but anyway, we'll get more of that later on. They kind of get slightly more developed as time goes on. Back to emails here. This is going to be Mascot. And sometimes striving.
Ooh, a little email never hurt nobody. Except for maybe the sheet. So what do we got here? Well, dear Strongbad, I was wondering what CGNU's mascot is, and if they have any sports teams. Thanks for the info, Ike. Yeah, we got a mascot, Ike. Unfortunately, the Chief Strongman and I were really hungry when we decided on a name, so all we came up with was the Crazy Go Nuts University Dumples. I think maybe we meant dumplings, but we were really hungry and tired and sort of confused. Ended up putting Dumples on the application. We do have a sports team, though. The golf club team. We have a game every day at 6 p.m.
Oh, wait, I missed an egg. Hold on. You know, a dumple, like for dinner. We were really hungry and tired and sort of confused.
Let's go, Dumples!
Okay, hold on. This line right here.
Defense!
Get your head in the game, the short. The cheat is wide open.
Coach Z using the chort and the cheat in the same sentence as if they're different characters. No idea.
Yeah!
Boy,
Go for the 8-track!
Dumples win.
Yeah! Look, everybody! It's the Jolly Dumple, come to celebrate our victory!
Fighting and sometimes striving, wondering what the dumple is. Excellence and what is valor, and the cheat will hit stuff with a golf club.
Hey, and you!
Me?
So, we're still undefeated. But next week's going to be a tough game against Homestar's Knees Tech. But I got to go. I promised the team I'd get them real fruit smoothies if they won the game.
And they won the game. So I'm going to get them real fruit smoothies. I imagine I'm not the only one who like tried to play this in high school band. I just kind of wrote the notes down and got a couple people to try and do it. We didn't accomplish anything interesting by doing so, but there is a quote of the week that got like added to the site later on. That's actually like a recording of like a whole band playing this. It was pretty good. Okay, I'm done. Next up is Privileges. Oh, email me, girl! Once times, twice times.
Dear Summer, did you ever think about letting the cheat have some other privileges? Since he helps you so much. From your friend, Crazy Clement. Privileges, eh, CC? Does seem like the cheat is overdue. Let's see, the last time I upgraded his privileges was when I reinstated his bathroom privileges, which he had previously abused. Let's see when he's due for an upgrade. Oh, the cheat! Oh, the cheat! Whoa! Jeez, the cheat! Can't sneak up on a brother like that. Let me see your strong bad reward scorecard. Ooh, you only need one more point to become a Medallion Gold Plus Club member.
Ow! Broke my face and hands.
So, I don't know what's going on in the back there. He's got some kind of power drill or something, and Strong Sad's response was both my face and hands. It's slightly concerning.
Ow! Broke my face and hands.
That's definitely worth a point. Alright, now let's see what new privileges await you.
Privileges.
Oh yeah, look at some of these. The CRISPR drawer. I know you've been wanting to get in there. Ooh, and the mute button. You could do plenty with that.
Strong mad bath. Strong bad math. I don't think either of those are a good reward.
These are way better than the rewards Bubs gives out for selling his magazine subscriptions. Oh, save up points doing a tropical vacation. What a scam that was. So what are you gonna do with your newfound powers? Did you... What? The cheat?
Think that truck is alive. Truck might be trying to kill me. Bing bong. Probably think I'm crazy for that truck. Hey.
Okay, I'm sorry. I keep interrupting it. Something about this particular era of emails, I know these things forward and back, and I think I've made like a million references to him each. This part here where he keeps unmuting it and he keeps going, that truck is trying to kill me. Like, I actually incorporated that into an English paper once. We had to basically write a story kind of like in script style. And I kept mentioning that there was background noise, like, between characters speaking. And I would just have, like, background TV character. This truck is trying... Like, I just kept doing that. It was pretty good.
Chief, Bubs asked me to bring you this pizza you ordered.
Because that truck.
It's a large, thin crust with mushrooms and Pop-Tarts. Okay.
Chasing me as if it were trying to kill.
So, you want to buy some magazine subscriptions? Oh, come on, help me out. I'm trying to go to Acapulco.
Think that truck might be trying to kill me.
Well, CC, the cheat ended up in a CRISPR drawer. So until next week, so long, and thanks for all the privileges. I guess.
Here's another one of my another one of my favorite Easter eggs. This thing. So, for a couple things here. So, Gary Palarancini, we actually learn later on, is the lead singer for Limousine. There's 11 fingers in this picture. A demonished 10th is not a thing that exists. And this part at the end, talking about how like the mom was very proud, actually comes back later in the time capsule email. So, like, it's a very specific joke that I remember like being made once and then again later, and I'm like, okay, there must be something going on that's causing them to reference this thing twice. Oh, that's right, Larry. You're right. Larry is the singer. I never remember. They're all like the same person. They look so much like the same person all the time. Oh, there's apparently another thing here. Hold on.
Ooh, 3 points.
Ooh, and another point for you, the cheat.
There's just a quick main page update. Every time they introduce a new, like, spin-off, they gotta make a page based on it.
Dude. Game. Characters. Download.
Not gonna say it? Okay.
Door.
Good.
Email.
I know you're out there somewhere, Steve. I'll blast you till tomorrow noon.
Door. Dude.
So, yeah, Sweet Cup and Cakes doesn't ever really come back in any major capacity. It does a couple times, but I mean, you can't really do much with it. It's pretty much what you saw in the original email is like all you're gonna get. It's gonna be the same thing like every time. So I can understand why they didn't make it into a recurring segment. Alright, next is email number 75. This is, it's just called Funny. And I actually don't love this one very much, but it's okay.
Watch me do a little bit of email, and I'll watch you do a little bit of... Oh, that's never happened before.
By the way, reason that didn't work. He
Email,
typed Stong bad.
and I'll watch you do a little bit of... Oh, that's never happened before. Watch me do a little bit of email, and I'll watch you do a little bit of... Oh, that's never happened before. Oh, wait. It's an email.
From Sam.
That has happened before. And quite a few times, if I remember correctly. Alright, so dear Strongbat, respond to this email in the funniest way ever. From Sam. Let's see here. I can tape this blank flabbiness to my head and start talking gibberish and acting like the crazy squeaky guy. Lico, lico, lico!
Just wanted to do that to... Every once in a while, when something in the reflection changes like that, you'll have issues with the contrast where it doesn't change the reflection, but... Yeah, what can you do?
I'm a squeaky guy. I got squeaky pants. Come check out my squeaky pants dance. Squeak squawk, squeak squawk, squeak squawk. Punkity 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 punkity.
Whoa, I can type with one foot.
And Ruthie, there's ketchup on the computer.
Pont, rare, pont, rare, pont, rare, pont, rare, pont, rare.
Pont rare, pont rare, pont rare, pont rare, pont rare.
Well, hi, Strongman. I was just stopping by to do something funny, but, I can see you don't need my help this week.
Pont rare.
Quit that! You're freaking me out. Did you take some of my pills again?
You know what? You're right, the cheat. This computer capsule is better than the regular kind. Or that purple kind. All right. Clear out of here, you two. Except for you, the cheat. You better start cleaning this mess up. What happened in here? Some type of ketchup bomb go off? No, not really. I was answering an email and dancing and acting like a squeaky guy, and I started throwing ketchup everywhere. Oh, that was pretty cool. Hey, man, are ketchup bombs real? Not yet. Well, aren't you gonna go get your 409 or awesome sauce or whatever you're gonna clean this up with?
Awesome sauce, 98.
Chamois.
Moist chamois. Anyway, yeah, the purple and green ketchup were just the same as regular ketchup, I think.
Your ketchup is pretty good. Needs more ram, though. Maybe a couple of mega chips.
Very many ounces. Yeah, the keyboard's a little bit ruined. But, I mean, Homestar dumps, like, an infinite amount of Mountain Dew into it later on anyway, so it didn't have long to live. Okay. I don't really need to show this one off, but,
404!
I think we saw this one in a previous stream when I just put in a bad URL, but, yeah, this is just if you go to an incorrect page. And here's something that doesn't actually exist.
Attention, Long Island! Do not attempt to adjust the Jumbotron! And do not attempt to adjust those trucker caps you're all wearing. Or, wait, in fact, do adjust them. Everybody turn your trucker caps sidewise. Okay, since they wouldn't let me on stage, and since the ladies demanded it, I give you, for 2 years running, the #1 jam of the summer!
That's it. That's the whole thing. So yeah, history behind this. This is called the Field Day intro. There was some kind of live event that they were playing like various Strong Bad emails and stuff at on the Jumbotron, and this was used to basically lead into the Everybody to the Limit music video. And it was apparently on the website for quite a few years without anybody knowing about it, and the only reason anybody ever found it is because there was a quote of the week. Let me find when that was from. Hold on. Yeah, let's see. So the thing was it was at Giant Stadium in New Jersey. He says Long Island because apparently it was supposed to be there, but then they moved it. Yeah, May 2007. There was a quote of the week that was the turn your trucker caps sidewise, and the URL for the sound bite was just like fieldday.mp3 or something, and so they're like, what is this from? And so someone tried typing in fieldday.html and found this, and it had just been on the website for like 4 years and nobody knew about it. So that's kind of interesting. But next up we've got Sibby. That's all I got. Email.
Dear Strongbad, you rock. You are the most awesomest thing ever. But how come you made a song about Fahugo gods? Oh, spelled Fahugo gods right. You wouldn't believe how many I get where they're like, hey Strongbad, I love your fugu grass. Or, dear Strongbad, where's that fugu man? Anyways, will you make a song about me? Sibby? Oh, you people and your demands. Look, I'm not here to fulfill your every freaking whim, alright? Make a song about me. Send Trogdor over to my house. Put on a purple thing and dance around. Well, I've had it. I will never, ever make a song about the Sibby. And I will never, ever write a song about... Hey, what? Where's that beat coming from? Oh, look who thinks he's Clever Dan. What are you trying to do, man? Get out of here.
I like how he
That
just...
brought this email to a screeching halt. My focus is all crocused. Guess it's time for a break.
I like how he just goes behind the computer there. Ooh, hold on. Don't think I didn't see that 50k race walker there. That's going to come back way later.
Whoop. Oh, this is the one where the guy's mom shows the guy's girlfriend the pictures of the guy when he was a baby.
Mom!
Oh, the embarrassment.
Ever write a song about Sibby?
Hey, shut up! Where'd you hear that?
Okay, so I gotta interrupt again here, because someone asked earlier, like, did they still have Walkmans in 2003? So StrongSad has an iPod here, and when this email first came out, this was during a time where I would frequently go to the old Homestar fan sites, like homestarrunner.net and that kind of stuff, And a bunch of people were freaking out like, oh man, he has an iPod. I'm like, what is that? What is an iPod and why are we so excited about it? Because they were a relatively new thing at the time. And because I've never been musically inclined, I never looked into stuff like that. But I always remember that as standing out. It's like, if anyone wants to look up when they first came out, we can compare it to when this email came out, which was June 9th, 2003. I'm kind of curious how early into the lifespan it was. But anyway.
God.
Jeez, I don't know. Some song I just downloaded off the internet.
What? Oh, I gotta get out of here.
And I will never, ever, 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 ever...
And I will never, ever, 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 ever write a song about Sibby.
And coming in at number 4, that was Strong Bad with Song About Sibby.
I didn't write a song about Sibby. And she just started playing some beat. I didn't mean to. It was never my intention to. I freaking hate Sibby!
And debuting at number 3, it's Strong Bad with I Freaking Hate Sibby.
I freaking hate Sibby.
Thanks, man. I just about had it with that talking toaster.
Yeah, they explained the tape on the couch. It was totally something to do with Teddy Grahams. Okay, so apparently iPods came out October 23rd, 2001. So yeah, it had been like a year and a half. So I guess they weren't too terribly new, but I had not heard of them.
For Hogwa gods.
Fubu guy.
Say it with a flourish. For Hogwa gods.
Fubu magoo.
It doesn't sound like it looks. For Hogwa gods.
For Horgling Grades.
Coachie, I thought I asked you to leave like an hour ago. Bogworth! Whoa, we've had a breakthrough. You got a gold star.
That Douglas callback is so good. For anyone who does not remember, that was the cheat talk email. Alright, time for Marzipan's Answering Machine 8. Once again, I don't remember anything about this one specifically.
Bonjour, amigos. Je m'appelle Marzipanio. Please leave me a messaggio, and I will call you backio. Tula toots, everyone.
Oh, hey there, Marzi. I was just calling to see, whether we were just friends or more than just friends. See, I sometimes forget what's real and what's just in my head. So, give me a call back or, maybe just come on by my place and we can discuss this over a bowl of crackle and oat bran or the crunch berries. Okay, take the care. Oh, and by that I mean like, tender loving care, not take my automobile. A lot of times people have trouble understanding.
Hello, Marzipan. This is Sweepstakes Ron, come to bring you great news. You have been randomly selected to win an unlimited supply of 1 million punches in the face. So to claim your prize, just blindfold yourself and walk out on the front stoop. Stoop. And
I like the line flub that he just rolls with. On the front stoop. Hold on, let's hear that one again.
Stoop. Yourself and walk out on the front stoop. Stoop. And get ready to receive your free million punches in the face. Don't delay.
Punches
Get
in the face.
outside right now. I'm waiting in the bushes. To give you the million punches in the face.
Hello? I think I have the wrong number. Your voice sounds like this is the wrong number. But just in case, can I interest you in a challenge? Or maybe some light fighting? If so, call me on my cell phone!
I always like when characters transcend time and space in order to leave messages.
Hello, Marzipan. All right, now make him say it. Make him say it.
Kiss the butt.
Did he either say kiss the butt? No, make him say kiss my butt.
Kiss a butt.
Not kiss a butt. What's wrong with this thing, Bubs? I thought I told you no names.
What's up, Paul Keegan? This is Homestar Watcher from
Why was the cheat there?
HomestarWatcher.com, and you're listening to the Cornbread Hour here on WPKG 20.5, the voice of Waukegan State. Okay, sweepstakes on. Are you there? Hello? You told me to call this number and leave a radio promo, and then you give me the sweepstakes. So, give me some of that sweepstakes.
Is that the last one?
Bonjour.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, there were some pretty good ones in that one. Raro Marzipan! The Ghibli's painting should call Marzipan? I think it does at one point. Alright, so apparently this and the Sibby email came out on the same day. Stope! And, so did the index page. We don't really need to talk about this thing, but interesting to realize how late into the lifespan of the site it was. Before that point, every time that you went to homestarrunner.com, it would just direct you to the intro tune. I'm glad they changed that. Only other thing worth mentioning about this is there was a point, I think in like 2009 or 10, where they briefly updated this to also have a button that said Shop Our Store. And then people are like, oh man, they're selling out. They're trying to push the store even though they're not making cartoons. I can't believe it. And then they took it off like shortly after. But anyways, next is Suntan. I remember this as being a definitive summertime email.
I met her in the summertime. Her name was Email. Hey, Strongbad. I thought you looked cute as a Japanese cartoon with the blue hair and everything. Hell, I think that's how you say that. I was thinking you might look even better if you got out in the sun and got a nice tan. I've heard that a nice tan really helps your muscles stand out. Meg KS. That's a good point, KS. With the summer months all upon us, I'll probably be going shirtless more often than usual. I know one thing the ladies love more than a regular Strongbad is a lightly toasted Strongbad. And I guess it'll help to accentuate my abdominal muscles and my abs, my cloits. They're already bulging all over the place as it is, but I guess a little more definition wouldn't kill me. Alright, come on, son. Show me what you got.
It's
Don't
lard,
pull
yo.
no punches, neither. I want the real radioactive stuff.
Ooh. Ooh, there it is.
There what is?
Oh, nothing. Hi, strong man. How are you this day?
Well, it was certainly better before you showed up. I'm still doing pretty good.
Oh, good. That's all I wanted to know. I guess I'll be moving on to a different smell place.
What's it? Hey, you took my cocoa butter. What? Oh!
Strongbad, how long have you been laying here?
I don't know, 6, maybe 8 hours.
You know, you're supposed to flip over every 15 minutes or so.
What? Who wants a tan on their back? There's no abs to accentuate. Not like up here. Ooh, check it out. Abs City, USA. Do-do-do.
Strongbad, I don't see a single ab.
What are you talking about? It's like a Cold Ones brewery over here. There's so many six-packs. Check it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops, forgot the hatching.
Aren't you supposed to have pecs?
Don't need 'em. That's why they call me Double A. All abs.
That's weird.
Whoa, I bet I could make some serious dough off this idea. I could be like 1,000 there. Or at least 100 there.
Before we move on to the next part of the email, I'd like to draw attention to this really crappy-looking tiger blanket. I never really appreciated its badness before, but it's pretty bad. Also, Marzipan's umbrella is like one of those little paper umbrellas you'd find in a drink. That's pretty interesting, I guess. So, anyway, moving on.
1,000 there. Or at least 100 there.
Introducing the all-new Strong Bad Ab ABBA 2000. Get results like the professionals in minutes, nay, seconds. Just listen to this guy over here.
Since using Strongbad's Ab 2000, the ladies have been all up-ons. All up-ons? I don't even know what that means.
Well, Strong said, It means they really like you.
But they don't. Especially now with all this Sharpie on my stomach.
Just read the lines, man. You want to see Goobless again or not?
You leave Gooby out of this.
I'm just in time for the murder mystery.
Act now and receive the Coitsterizer absolutely free. Max out your coits and droits with the ease of 1,000-air. Strong Badge Ab ABBA 2000. They'll be all upon.
So is this like the first instance of all up-ons being a thing? Because I swear I've heard that outside of Homestar too. It's like a more, like, I don't know. Someone should look that up on the, on like Know Your Meme or something and see if that's a thing. Because I feel like this is where it originated. But yeah, here's the Cloitsterizer. It's a wooden piece of cheese on a string. Apparently there was a kid dragging one around at a thrift store somewhere that the Brothers Chaps saw. I don't know why, but I would have loved to see that. Also, so here we have the ABABR 2000, which, as we know, is just a Sharpie that you use to write on yourself, and as we find out, the marker is not actually included, so there's just nothing in this box. But yeah, good stuff. This is Goobless, Strong Sad's lobster beanie baby. You can't convince me it's not supposed to be that. It does not look exactly the same as the actual lobster, but I mean, that's just me being annoying. Also, I like the fact that there's also a stuffed lobster in an episode of The Brack Show, and its name was Hippo. I don't know what it is with lobster things showing up. It's kind of weird. But the actual one is called Pinchers. It was one of the original 9. Alright, next is Ballad of the Sneak. I actually forgot that was from this year. But yeah, this is the Summer Jam of 2003, or 1933 maybe.
I know a lively fellow who is really quite unique. He's small and smart and yellow, with a rodent-like physique. He doesn't play the shallow, and he never deigns to speak. He's the strong man's Leporello, and they just call him the Sneak. If you've got a caper, then you know who to call. It's the Sneak. It's the Sneak. Who's that dapper swindler out of Tammany Hall? It's the Sneak. That charming little Watson who's the strongest, greatest pal. It's the Sneak. It's the Sneak. Who did the Holly Gully on the Panama Canal? Do-wacky-do-wacky-do. It's the Sneak. Watch the jaunty jackanapes with Moxie and Pizzazz. It's the Sneak. It's the Sneak. Who's been drinking like hooching, listening to the jazz? So-so-mo-dee-oh-do. It's the Sneak. Who captures all of clever girls' affections? Who's made off with bright, fluffy, blossom confessions? He's dastardly. He loves catastrophe. His schemes are masterly. Takes tea at 3:30. That sneaky sneak is sneaking all over town. Who dropped the Homestar Runner from his flying machine? Is it the Sneak? 28 scale. It's the Sneak. Who put a Bengal tiger in the Kaiser's latrine? It's the Sneak. You know it's the Sneak. The sneaky sneak all day long. What?
A lot of people in the chat really like that one. I agree. This is a good song. I like the just, what would you even call this? Honky tonk? I like the style of it. It's nice. There's some really good stupid blink and you miss it jokes in this. and I'm trying to remember, like, I'm not looking at the wiki articles at all, but I know that they mention how a lot of the stuff in the like 1930s Homestar tunes, they intentionally kind of make it anachronistic to where like it's like some stuff is way older than the 30s, some stuff like didn't happen until later. Like the Holly Smoot tariff, I don't even think that was relevant at all. That kind of stuff. But yeah, there's some good junk in here. And one of my favorite things that I learned about this is the song was made, like it says at the beginning, by a band called Da Vinci's Notebook. It was made by them entirely, including the random sound effects. And so, like, when you get stuff like this, like, that was just part of the song. And so, like, they just kind of had to decide what to animate along with that, with absolutely no context. And I enjoy some of the stuff they came up with, like that. And there's a part where there's, like, a gramophone that blows up in his face. Yeah, just stuff like that. I don't know. I think everything kind of came together really well on this one. I like the old-timey cartoons. And yeah, this is the old-timey Coach Z, which apparently is known as the Fort Wayne Locomotive. I think he shows up like one more time after this. Is it Sickly Sam's big outing? I don't even remember. I know he shows up at some point. I think I only watched that one like once. But yeah, that's a good one though. And so on the same day that was released, we also have a like old NES style game. So we're really just kind of jumping all over time periods here. Oh, Commodore, apparently. I think that's our first time seeing the Vid Electrics mascot. So, I'm gonna let this sit on the title screen for a second here, because there's a real good intro story going on. It is you job. You are soldier. Okay. Wasn't sure if it was going to scroll off. Let's see. You are one of never ever break a cold one. I like the random words in red. Those are good. I think that's making fun of, like, I mean, that's an easy joke to make, but I'm guessing it's specifically like the intro of Zelda 1 where you have collect the 8 Triforce pieces, in quotes. So anyway, here's the game. It's much less grandiose than the intro song would lead you to believe. It's kind of fun to play around with for like 5 minutes, but so there's actually a surprising amount of depth to this game. So the flag on the top shows the way that the wind is blowing. You have to constantly keep that in mind. Basically, your goal is just to kind of rack up the highest score you can without touching the ground, and it is a little tricky. But yeah, there's like different multipliers you can get from hitting stuff. There's also the sky in the background changes color depending on the time of day that you're playing it, I think. If you get certain point thresholds, you can like get a plane to fly by with a banner that has a bunch of randomized messages. I don't know how far you have to go to get that. I'm not going to play this for too terribly long, but so it's a decent enough little time waster if you're just stuck in a computer lab in mid-2000s and have nothing better to do. It's like, hey, I can waste a few minutes playing this. There we go. Did not get a plane for that. So, let me actually check the page to see. You apparently have to get 1,000 points to get one of the messages. And surprisingly, there isn't one that's, wear a bikini. I would have expected that. Well, I don't see much reason to go any further with this one. It's not like I'm gonna play it as long as I did with Trogdor, so. Next up is, email number 79, it looks like. It is, no, 78. It is called Anything. It's a highly descriptive title.
Hello, class. Strongbad could not be here today, so I will be filling in. My name is Homestar Watcher. Everyone, please take out paper and a number 2 pencil, and we will begin. Lesson 1.
Okay, so hold on. We learned from a couple emails ago that stongbademail.exe doesn't work, but apparently sbenail.com does.
Lesson 1. Hi, Strongbad. I do believe I just told you my name is Homestar Watcher, but I'll let it slide this time. Have you ever made anything out of anything? By Dan from FL. FL? Farfland? Foreign Leadership Camp? Fish Lake? Oh, I got it. He's from Fish Lake. Well, Jerome, I once made a birthday present for Marzipan out of some of my old CDs I didn't like anymore and placed them in a decorative bag. And then I once made breakfast out of cold pizza and half and half. Oh, and one time I made a whole set of coasters out of some old Sega tapes.
Sploits, QWERTY, and Pigs on Head, I'm pretty sure are all games that show up on the Vid Electric site later on. I don't know what this one is supposed to be short for. Can we do Behind the Black? Hold on. Sorry, there's a... Yeah, there's like a thing with the Homestar like extension that you can view stuff that's off screen, but now it's apparently nothing too terribly interesting.
And I made a pair of shoes out of a pair of shoe boxes.
Whoa, those are some fresh kicks there, Homestar.
Thanks, I know.
So anyways, Reg had the ball at the top of the key.
But
I told you
this
it'd come
week,
back.
I will instruct you on how to make a wet computer out of Strongbad's computer. First, you need a 2-liter bottle of Mountain Dew. Then get Strongbad's computer. Apply liberally. Oops, we're out of time.
That's just my egg timer.
Class dismissed. Except for you, Jerome.
This goes on for quite a while here. And Homestar remains angry for quite a while here.
Dang. This thing's like the never-ending soda. Never-ending soda.
This is a moment that comes back quite a few times later on. Just the Homestar random Mountain Dew incident. But yeah, we do eventually get Homestar emails, just not for a long time. Also, here's just like a couple frames of the cheat wearing the like Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Band outfit. I don't know why, but there he is. Alright, here we got the process.
My name is not Email Sam. Ooh, ah. So please don't call me Email Sam. Ooh, ah. Dear Strongbad, how long does it take to answer an email? Can you show me the process?
M. Tarkander Anders Gunderson.
Emerson. Embrodak. M. Tarkander Anderson. Boy, you have some stupid and terrible names.
I think that one's up there with Lord Elsington Hall Sting Ding Dingworth.
Anyways, show you the process, eh, Sure, I can do that. But I should warn you, it may spoil the magic for some of you out there. I strongly urge both the faint of heart and the faint of butt to leave the room at this time. So, usually I like to start things off with a little song that somehow involves the word email. You know, like, email, or like, email, something like that. Then I pull up the email I picked for this week and read it, pointing out any and all spelling or grammatical errors along the way. Then, after I make fun of your name, I begin to answer your email. Generally, I like to start with, well, whoever, something, something, something. Or occasionally I switch it up with, something, something, hey, whoever.
So, again, I hate how I keep pausing this, but I've got a lot to say about this. I do remember when this email first came out, people were like, "Oh, it's ruining it. Every email after this, it's gonna be the same thing, and we're never gonna find him funny again." It's like, no, like it's fine. But somebody made the point that was like, these really are the only two ways he ever introduces an email. It's actually not, but it's if you like specifically watch out for it, the something something whoever, like you do see that one quite a bit. I don't know, it's just noticeable once you hear it.
Next, as I'm typing, you can usually click on certain words and make little pictures of dumb stuff pop up.
There's several Easter eggs here that you don't get very much time to look at. So let's see, 61% dumb stuff, 20% tigers, 17 net gain, 8 rhythm and blues. Please enjoy typing. But yeah, it's like if you don't pause it, you barely have any time to get this.
Something something, whoever? Next, as I'm typing, you can usually click on certain words and make little pictures of dumb stuff pop up.
Yeah, it's like you better get your print screen button
reached
ready.
the point where we cut away from the computer to some other scene. This is where some other character like Bubs or Coach Z gets a chance to shine. And if the cheat's gonna make an appearance, this is usually where you'll see him. Hey, Strong Bad, what's going on? Oh, I'm just showing the guys here how I go about answering my emails. Right on, right on. You got to the part where I tear off my shirt and stop flexing, much to the delight of all my lady fans? No. That's never happened. What about the part where I ride out water skiing on 2 discount alligators, much to the delight of all my lady fans? That's never happened either. Sounds like a pretty lame email so you got here, Strong Bad. Whatever, man. Oh, hot mama! Yow! Hot bees! Then we cut back to the computer where I either wrap things up or wind things down, depending on how funny the last part was. And that's it, Em. That's how we do things around here. Now you can answer emails like a true Strong Bad. Then right before the paper comes down, I usually mutter something under my breath about some girl named Bad.
I like his unnecessary rhyming. It shows up quite a bit. Sometimes, if you wait around for a few seconds.
And sometimes, if you wait around for 10 or 15 seconds, something else happens.
You mean like me showing up to deliver a classic line?
No, I mean like me throwing a discount brick at you.
Oh, discount brick.
Pretty sure that's supposed to be a callback to the tight pants. But I do like how that did indeed turn into a classic line, at least in my opinion.
Come on down to Discount Alligator. Have we got a deal for you? Open 7 days a week. Take Interstate 5 to exit 40B. 1 mile south of Grandma Road. Kids get in free. Don't laugh at my bald spot.
A lot of people misheard that one. He says, "Don't laugh at my bald spot" at the end. It's not anything worse. He says, "Yeah, take Interstate side to exit Porter B, 1 mile south of Grandma Road." No idea. Okay, so the next thing is 12 different things. So, let's get any. Okay, so we've been avoiding the characters page up to this point. I showed in like the first stream kind of like the older menus. There was the yearbook one and that stuff. This was the point where the character menu got a revamp, and so now every one of the characters has an introductory tune, and these are actually worth looking at, even if like you've seen a ton of stuff on the site and it's like, oh, I know who these people are, I don't need to learn about them. But there's still pretty good jokes in most of these, so we'll just go ahead and go through them all. We'll be here a little while, though.
Oh, hello. Greetings, one and everyone. Welcome to me, Homestar Watcher. Homestar Watcher. What else? I pretty much run the show around here. I take the only goal, and have the only propeller cap, and can run and jump and kick the fastest, highest, and like nobody's business. If I had to pick one word to describe myself, it would probably be Fluffy Puff Marshmallows. Or Homestar. Either one, really. They both fit.
Don't forget Lionel Richie.
Yeah, that too. That's another good one. In closing, I look good and wet. Check it out. Butt dance, butt dance.
So that line there where Strong Bad says, don't forget Lionel Richie, that's actually randomized. It can either be that or doofus or moron. I'm glad that we got the more interesting of the three. Was he referred to as the Homestar Runner in the originals, or was it always... Yeah, it used to be, like, there used to always be a the there. But at some point they kind of just removed that. And now the Homestar Runner usually refers to the 1930s version.
Is that thing on? Hey there, hold there. I'm the coach. The Coach Z, I guess you'd call me. Or plain old Coach is fine, seeing as I'm the only one around. So, probably no one else would answer to that. You say, hey Coach, and I say, yeah, or that's me, or hoo-ha. Any one of those. There's rumors flying around that I sleep in one of these lockers, but that's just not true. I usually crash on this bench here. My back's not in real good condition. And now I'd like to perform my hip-hop single, These People's Tried to Fade Me. A 1-2, a 1-2. Sorry, we're all out of tape.
We'll be seeing that soon. Here's the short. Here's our, one of the very few instances in which we get to see what the cheat's actually saying. But he did that one time, though. I like how they just went shing. There's Van Buren again. That's our second time seeing him today. I know he shows up again in email 149.
Hold on, I'm not done with the props yet. Greetings, party people in the place to be. I am called Strong Bad. Hand over all your monies in a paper and or plastic bag. Ladies, form a line to my left for makeouts. Dudes, form a line to my right for high fives. Like I said, I'm Strong Bad. I've been described as cool, awesome, hot, video games, the hottest, and real hot. Me and my big brother and Howard the Cheat pretty much run the show around here, as well as serve as a sort of multi-purpose criminal element. Yeah, we got a lot of... What are you doing here?
Well, I was going to get a high five, but I see that I'm already healed. And with this snake on my head.
Yeah, that's right. So I'm gonna have to charge you double. You know, since you're both here.
That sounds reasonable.
Okay, I only accept gold nuggets. Or maybe Denver nuggets. Whatever you got on you. Chicken nuggets.
That one just kind of came to a screeching halt at the end there. I like that one just has a very similar energy to most of the emails. I mean, it's a decent enough introduction, but that was a really weird one.
Hi, I'm Marzipan, and this is my guitar, Carol. Say hi, Carol. Ooh, E scale. Nice choice. When I'm not rocking out, I like to dig in my garden and eat. I'm a fiercely independent woman, and I'm fiercely independent about the soy products that I choose. Homestar Runner and I are one hot item when I say we are. And today we are not.
Boo.
I like baby animals and cats and dogs. But it makes me sad to see cats and dogs in the same room together. Okay, bye. I'm off to the chinchilla protest.
Yay!
So this one's also randomized. She can either say like saying like we're off and on or whatever. It's like, and today we are, and then he goes yay, and then at the end when she leaves, he goes boo, or the other way around. I like the chinchilla's out of my basement sign. That's something. I don't know why she has a chinchilla infestation. I'd like to know the history behind that.
Here go Pom Pom. What's up, Pom Pom? Oh, sorry. Pom Pom is definitely the Mac around here. And he's my best friend. He's gotten me out of some pretty tight jams. And some pretty tight pants. But that only happened once. Hey, Pom Pom. Yep. Oh, right. I forgot already. He's probably talking to some fine honey on his celly. About to get a phone number. Or maybe he already has it. He gets digits like every single day. Isn't that right, Pom Pom? Oh, sorry again, man. My bad. I wasn't trying to step to you or anything. We're still cool. Pom Pom and I are still cool.
Okay, so I can zoom in on this one. I wanted to see what the ID said. Alright. The main thing I'm taking away from this is that he only weighs 4 pounds, and yet the cheat said that he had to be protected by being sat on by larger predators. I don't think that Pom Pom would do a whole lot in that case. Also, in Marshmallow's last stand, they had a combined weight of 104 pounds, which means that Homestar is 100 pounds.
I want to do a characters page.
Oh, come on, you can do it.
I'm not really comfortable talking to a camera.
Just pretend like you're talking to me, or a wall, or a tree, or any of the other stuff that you usually talk to.
Oh, my name's Strong Sad, and I have 2 brothers that like to pummel me every hour on the hour. I mostly sit in my room and listen to music and write and talk to walls or trees and wait to be pummeled. I guess I like board games more than most people, and by that I mean I like to play board games more than most people do. But by that I also mean I like board games more than I like most people. Like this one time, me and Hi-Ho Cheerio were playing the game of life, and I got a phone call from Coach Z or somebody, and I didn't answer it because I was having such a good time with playing this board game against this other board game.
Okay, I think that's enough, Strong Sad.
And it got me to thinking.
Okay.
You know,
okay, I'm turning it off now.
Lovers collide.
Wait, what did he say at the end?
I'm turning it off now.
Lovers collide.
2 lovers collide. I don't know how that really applies to the situation. And yeah, I'm not sure what he was rubbing there other than just the side of the screen. Do you mean to tell me that there's a wall here? No, I don't know.
Hey there, every peoples. I'm Bugs. I run a concession stand around the way here. I'm a self-made man. I am. I sell hot dogs, chili dogs, slaw dogs, ketchup dogs, and mustard dogs. I got drinks, candy, and snow cones. I can fix everything what needs fixing, like cars, TVs, marriages. Ooh, I can dance too. Shake it once, shake it twice, and give me a little bit of sugar spice. I guess the word that best describes me is personality. Because I have a good personality. Okay, I gotta get back to work. Come on by. We're always awesome.
I like Bubs. He kind of starts having more roles later on, I think. Like, we've seen him a decent amount up to this point, but he kind of turns into even more of a con artist than he already is. It just kind of becomes like his defining character trait. It works out pretty well. Ugh.
I'm strong mad! I don't like this movie! I like the cheat! Breaking stuff!
Okay. That's good then, Strong Mad. We'll go with that one.
So I imagine there were quite a few takes before that one.
Here we have a well glimpse of the poopsmith in his natural habitat.
Pretty nasty if you ask me.
Oh, the poopsmith has taken a vow of silence.
I'm about to take a vow of throwing up my cookies all over this microphone. How much is this thing worth anyways? 'Cause it's about to be worth a lot less. No, for real. The poopsmith is a good guy. He just got a crappy job.
Poopsmith's pretty inexplicable. For the person who has never seen this character, it's because he doesn't really do much. He was in an email earlier, though. Why are these tapes yellow? I don't know. They ran out of the white ones, I guess. And there's the last one. Totally no more after this.
Hello, my loyal subjects. I am the King of Town. Please remain standing while I finish my speech and consume the contents of this bowl. Now, despite rumors to the contrary, I did not just buy a crown at the Costume Palace and ask people to start calling me the King of Town. I earned my title the same way I earned a free combo meal by purchasing one of equal or lesser value. I also did not ever try to eat my own mustache. I live in yon castle and employ a poopsmith for reasons I don't care to disclose. And furthermore, now I'm going to eat this bowl of corn dog batter.
The sheep keeps on chewing after the pause in the video. Good. Does the King of Town have a real name? Not one that we have ever heard. And, yeah, they've got, like, out of the main characters, let's just review here. Except, oh snap, there's a hidden one. We'll look at that in a second. So let's see. Pom Pom has no voice, just recycles the same clip over and over again. Poopsmith doesn't talk. Cheats just a bunch of noises. And then you have Strong Mad and Hamsar kind of speak very little. So yeah, there's a good portion of the cast is just not really intelligible in the normal sense. And I don't think it's necessarily due to, like, not wanting to come up with unique voices for everybody, because Matt does a good job doing all these other side characters with, like, distinct voices, so I don't know. I think it was just, either it was unintentional and it just kind of turned out that way, or early on they just decided to write a bunch of non-talkers. I don't really know. But, Hamsar time.
Hi, Wonder Mike. I'm Hamsar, the captain of the gravy train. Climb aboard. I brought my best foot flowered. Sure beats breaking up with me. Don't look now. I'm just a friendly reminder. I think I won the Powerball.
And that's it. Yeah, I would definitely agree that the Poopsmith is not really much of a character. I'm not sure why he ever became part of the Core 11, Core 12 once they added Hamsar. There is a 13th character video, but we don't have a beige enough device to play it on yet, so that one's going to have to wait until, like, 2017. So, moving right along then, back to emails, we've got Stunt Double. This is definitely a well-liked one, and for good reason.
Oh, I took the email
To the market, and I bought it some kind of fish sauce.
Hello, Strong Mad. I'm a long-time watcher, first-time writer. Ooh, and LCW FTW. I was just wondering if you ever used a stunt double. You're whatever. Louis. Louis. A stunt double? No way, Lucy. Only big wusses and lesser wimps use stunt doubles. I've always done my own stunt work. Check me out in this summer blockbuster we just finished. It's called Dangerous 2. This time, it's not Dangerous 1. It's not gonna be easy finding that missing tape.
Well, Dangerous, if anyone can do it, I'm sure you can.
You're right, Ronaldo. But the elevator's broken in this building. So I'm gonna have to jump.
Shark Pond.
Either give me that tape or punch me in the face. Whoa! Where is the tape? Welcome to Oblivion, Danger Skew.
It's what I like to call a broken neck.
I won't watch you die, Dangeresque.
Don't worry, cutesy buttons. Tonight, dying's not on the menu. So I'm gonna have to jump.
Pie Factory.
Sounds pretty dangerous.
No, sounds dangerous-esque. Okay, you can all return from the edge of your seats. Wow, watching that gives me goosebumps every time, man. I mean, the stunts I do are so done by me. And remember to watch out in June 2004 for Dangerous 3, The Criminal Projective. In 3D!
I think this 3D does actually work, surprisingly. I've never tried it.
Whoa, I'm in 3D! Check out all my dimensions. At height, width, and now for a limited time only, depth. Who needs diskettes? Now you want this? You can't have it. No, you didn't take it. No, you can't have it. No, don't have it.
So yeah, let's go back and review. So this is our first time ever seeing Dangeresque. We're gonna be getting more of this later. For some reason, this has actually not ever been like a favorite spin-off of mine. It's fine. It's not one of my favorites. There's a game on the website that is related to Dangeresque that I've still never actually played, so when I eventually get to that, it'll be my first time doing it. I've never played the... There's one of the Strong Bad's Cool Game for Attractive People episodes is based on this. I've never played that or seen anything of it. I like this... I like this newspaper. Like, I don't know what's going on here. Like... This is such a good photo. Good stuff. But, I like that noise that keeps flying. But yeah, so there's a few good scenes here. Like this one, I never thought that this was supposed to be a magnifying glass. I thought that he was like looking through a mirror or something. But yeah, he's looking for the tape, which is just right over here. Homestar is just kind of off screen for some reason. This bit here where it says Pie Factory and then just says, like, switches back to Shark Pond for like a couple frames. Just, like, I don't get what happened there. So that means they actually did shoot this scene twice, where the only difference was that they changed the paper. So they did shove Strong Sad off that ladder twice. And then just somehow poorly edited that together. I don't know how that happened. But yeah, pretty good stuff here. Also, yeah, thanks for linking to the spreadsheet there. I was going to try and do that, but it's hard while I'm in the middle of a stream. So, let's see. Next up, we've got Mr. Schmallow. We briefly saw kind of a cameo of this character earlier. And I'll share my thoughts on this one after the fact. Let's just go ahead and start it.
Greetings, fellows. I'm Mr. Schmallow.
Have you grown low of ordinary confection?
Delicious bag.
Has the sugar shack left you out in the cold? Look lively in today's go-get-em lifestyle with Fluffy Puff Air Puff Sugar Delights. Each delight is hand-puffed with a blend of only the finest airs. Air puffing is surely the future of eating delicious foodstuffs. Mr. Bossman wouldn't settle for much less. Add open flames to create a flavor taste that'll send you to the moon.
Air Puff Sugar Delights.
That's right, the moon. Enjoy Fluffy Puffed Air Puff Sugar Delights. Hand-puffed at the factory in New Constant.
Puff, Air Puff, Sugar Delights. Hand-puffed at the factory at New Constant. Air Puff, Sugar Delights. Hand-puffed at the factory in New Constant.
Look lively. Look lively.
That monster's gonna give me nightmares.
There's apparently quite a bit left.
This empty bag of delicious bag would make a fine sock for the colder of my 2 feet. Well, folks, you know what that means.
Anyway, so again, I'm kind of repeating stuff here. I made this observation way back in the Rerunner blog, but I'm not a huge fan of this one, and it's weird because I usually like their fake commercials. I think that they're pretty spot on and have a lot of good jokes in them, and I also like the old-timey stuff, but this one combines them, and it doesn't really come out that funny in my opinion. I like parts of it, though, like the factory in New Constant bit, and just the idea of a candy being called Delicious Bag, and bag being in quotes. That for some reason is just hilarious to me. I don't get what's up with this scene where it's like really hot or whatever. I've seen people are like, oh, it's a reference to like old like theater sets where the lighting was super hot. It's like, I don't know. Dandied sugar. Oh god, here's another one of my favorite emails. We're really knocking them out of the park this time.
Dear Strongbad, here's a question for you. What do you think happens when Homestar and Marzipan go on a date? Dynamite! Boston, and the state Boston's in. You know, I've done a lot of thinking on this subject. And yes, Boston, you guessed it, they give me the jibblies. So in order to watch from a proper, safe distance, I made up the Homestar Runner and Marzipan Extra Real Dating Sim, XR. Using the most state-of-the-art polygoniest technologies, we can see what an actual date with Marzipan and Homestar Runner would be like without the risk of personal injury or vomiting. I think it will go a little something like a dissa.
Strong Bad is on point!
So that gives you a pretty good idea of the lurking horrors. But to really experience it firsthand, we need to, like, get the cheat to hide some kind of hidden camera, you know, and maybe that marshmallow place they always go to. So, we did. Let's check it out.
Okay, let's play again. What do you think I'll say next? Sid Hoffman or Sid Frenchman?
This is the dumbest game I've ever played.
Oh, come on. You're just being sore because you're losing.
Okay, I'll go with Sid Hoffman.
Sid Frenchman. Sorry, you lose again. I said Sid Frenchman.
Homestar, you said Sid Hoff Frenchman. That was not even a choice.
Oh, jeez. I don't think I can handle much more of this. Let's see what else we got on the tube.
Please! Quit! Punching! Me in the face! Since when did you start wearing a class ring?
Oh, beautiful.
With a camera in it.
Nice work, big bro. Everything seems to be in order and strong about it. Oh, perfect timing. Check out my security countermeasures. Look at the little guy run. The cheat totally freaks out whenever he sees a bear holding a shark.
Hey, Marzipan, can you feel that?
Yeah.
What is that?
Well, you're kicking me in the shins.
Oh, I think I remember something like that.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to tell you guys. We also switched Homestar Runner's gourmet coffee with super mud. Whoa! That's great. Marzipan's got a face full of super mud, and I'm feeling fine. The paper, would you bring this fine email to a close?
Man, there's so many good jokes
I
in
gotta
this
go
one.
reset that bear shark. You guys can play that game if you want.
Super mud. Fine, fine, fine ground. So,
Jogging. Jogging.
Homestar.
Jogging, jogging.
Homestar, what are you doing?
Jogging, jogging.
Stop it, you're getting on my
jogging,
nerves.
jogging. I'm trying to order the chunking.
yeah, there's no table leg. They're balancing the table just on their laps, basically.
Okay, so what do you think I'm going to say? Sid Hoffman or Sid Frenchman? Sid Frenchman. Sid Frenchman. Sid Hoffman or Sid Frenchman? Sid Frenchman. Sid Hoffman.
Okay, I'm not going to keep
or
going with
Sid
this.
Frenchman?
So, a couple more things to point out about this email. So, let's see. We're going to look at the extra real dating sim in a minute. So this is our first appearance of the bear holding a shark. That shows up quite a few times in the future. The Sid Hoffman, Sid Frenchman game is really weird. So the version of the email that's on the website right now doesn't do this, but there used to be a thing where if you win this like 20 times, it does like an Easter egg where he just moves his mouth really quickly and no words come out, and then it just the video just jumps back to this point where it's just the letter M, and it's just Strong Bad sitting there, and there's no like audio or anything. I think a word flashes when it's just like secret bonus or something, and then it just goes back to that. So it was like very clearly glitched. But let me go ahead and load up this thing here.
Da, da, ba, ba, fa, fa. Strong Bad is on point. Strong Bad, read a book. Strong Bad is on point. Strong Bad is on. Good time for Strong Bad. Good time. Strong Bad is like the son I never had. I've liked Strong Bad since I was 2 years old. There's something about that Strong Bad. It doesn't get any better than Strong Bad. It doesn't. Strong Bad's muscles can beat me up.
I think that's all of them. I don't know. This thing is amazing. Just what is this 3D style that they have going on? Like, I'm not sure how this was even animated in Flash. It looks so weird. But yeah, Strong Bad, read a book. Oh yeah, that's right. It would flash reward. Hold on. Let's see if we can actually view that. Now that I've already explained it. Actually, it might still be in this one. No, I don't know. I'd have to look up like an archived version of it. Anyway, doesn't matter. Yeah, that's definitely one of my favorite emails. Oh, here's another good one. Impression.
Email, it's like the sugar on the candy for my stuff. Dear Strong Bad, could you please do your impression of Strong Sad? Thanks, your friend. And there's no name. Thanks, your friend, Chonka.
Shonka.
No way, Chonka. What a coincidence. I was just on my way out the door to go to the annual Strong Sad Look-alike contest, where contestants are judged on appearance, impression, and penmanship. I'm a shoo-in this year, man. Where do you see my costume? Not beating around the bush this week.
Okay, we gotta go back here because there's a Easter egg on Zonka. So we had Karek in a previous email. Now we have Zonka. These are just two like random monster things that came out of nowhere and then just end up being like recurring like enemies in Trogdor related stuff. And I like how this one, like, Karek was actually the person who sent that other email. This one, Strongbad just makes up the name Zonka. And, I was gonna say something else, now I don't remember what it was. Probably something about moist towelettes.
Okay, I'd like to welcome everybody back. Hope you enjoyed your intermission there. Bubs, the hot cold cuts was great.
Those were moist towelettes.
So without further ado, I'd like to introduce the man of the hour, the deathly pallor, Strong Said. Boo!
Again, I have to pause here. When I was going through this series with letters last year, that line cracked her up so much. Just those were moist towelettes. She freaking died for like 10 minutes hearing that line. I have a brand new appreciation for it now. But yeah, so now we've had Coach Z calling Strong Sad the Deathly Pallor, which is going to come back later. We had the King of Town booing, which is going to come back later. Lots of running gags that'll come back.
Thank you. I'm simultaneously honored and insulted to be involved in this contest for the 4th year in a row.
That's enough there, Strong Said. Your work is done here. Let's get this pratty started.
I know.
Good there, Strong Bad.
I know.
Nice use of light and shadow.
I know.
And picnic supplies.
I know. Shut up.
Let's hear what you got.
All right. Let me just push play on my sweatshirt here.
Why do you want me to say hello? My name is Strong Sad. Get that tape recorder out of my face. Stop flicking my ear.
More like you stop flicking my ear. Oops.
Okay then. Very unsuspicious.
I know. I know.
Hey there, Homestar. Nice hippo slippers.
Thanks, no elephant.
Sure they are.
Now let's hear your impression.
Remind me again what type stuff that guy says.
You know, depressing type stuff.
Why? Here goes. Some animal died. That's something he's always saying, right?
Yeah, I think I heard him say that a few times. Next contestant. Strong Said you're not eligible for this contest. I thought I told you to go on home.
I'm crying on the inside.
Okay, the short, lay it on me. Holy crap! It's as if Strong Said was still alive and with us today. First prize.
You were friggin' cheating the bag. Can't believe the cheat won sectionals for the 4th year in a row dressed up as Strong Side's left leg. Knew I should have gone for the bigger butt. Oh well, at least I won the penmanship award. But I should get going if I'm still going to be fashionably late to the after party. So until next time, all the ladies and dudes say, Strong Bad is a cool guy, and we're not cool in the least.
Okay, so hold on, let's look at these again. So, I don't know why there's a kangaroo for this part. Aerodynamics. And then, yeah, here we kind of gave up on the fancy handwriting toward the end there. I'm a fan of that.
I meant to tell you the sock on the head is a nice touch.
I have a sock on my head. Get it off, 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 get it off.
I love that one. Alright, next up we got Labor Day. Not to be confused with Labor Daber.
Which email is your favorite? Mine is the basics. Shang-a-lang-a-deer, Strong Bad. I was wondering what you're doing for Labor Day. Your friend Crispy, Schenectady, New York. Whoa, is today Labor
Add
Day?
chunks of real dough.
I'm certainly not gonna answer an email. I would take the day off.
Okay, hold on. I gotta interrupt again. So Schenectady Krispies is a term that I got it from this email, obviously. I use that to actually refer to actual things. Most notably, there was this Chinese food place that I used to order from that would give, you'd get egg drop soup, and it came with, these little crispy things. I don't know what you'd call them. I called them Schenectady Crispies. And then also at work, we have a fryer with, chicken wings and stuff, and, when you open the bags of the boneless wings, sometimes there's just little tiny bits of, the batter that kind of, got cooked and doesn't have any chicken in it. And so they'll just kind of, separate those out and kind of, put them in bags with the small wings that are, too small to give to customers. And so we can just kind of take those for free. I also refer to those as Schenectady Crispies.
Wow. All of a sudden, it's like the world is my place where I don't have to answer an email. Think I'll go sit on my cooler next to the stick and say stuff to people as they walk by. Now that's what I call the old labor. Hey, Pom Pom Man, it's Labor Day. Why don't you get a life? That guy needs to get a life for real. Like me. I got a great life. Chilling with my cooler at the stick, saying stuff to people. Nice stench there, buddy. Smelling real nice. I give you an A+ on smell. Or rather, you get an A+ on smelling like crap, and a solid F- on smelling any good. That guy doesn't smell any good. If it isn't Coach Z, good old green Coach Z.
Okay, so I wanted to mention it looked like Pom Pom had some imitation crab or something on this plate, which makes me kind of want some of that. I guess it could also be real crab, but I like Coach Z showing up with just a single cold one. I like to imagine that it was going to be a 6-pack, but he drank the other 5 on the way there.
Coach Z. Hey, I always wondered, is your skin green or are you wearing a green bodysuit? You know, with footies and sockies.
Oh, I get footies, all right. Athletes' footies.
Ah, the self-proclaimed king of town. Like you aren't an easy target for my witty jabs and clever put-downs.
There's the Easter egg.
Whatever will I say?
Do you have anything relatively edible in that cooler?
No. You're fat. High five, the stick. Oh, sorry, the stick. Oh, the two guys. Strong Matt and the Teeth. The guys in which one of them is really big and the other is really small.
Nice contrast, guys.
That's all I got. Well, this is shaping up to be one heck of a labor. Hey, the stick. You want a burger? This here's the best Labor Day BBQ I ever been BB2.
I wonder why.
Has anyone seen Strong Bad?
Everybody knows it's true.
Maybe it got deleted.
Oh, yeah.
Life for the bratty.
Reaches, strong said.
Disproportionate amount of laughter at that.
How's your burger? Sorry about that high five thing. I'm gonna go check my email. Schenectady Crispies are so freaking good, they taste twice. Once in your mouth, and once in your esophagus. I hope I don't get caught.
I like the nonsensical slogan. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it's true. Oh yeah. You gotta do the best you can. And work out twice a day. Don't ask me why I said it. Because I already forgot. No, we have not gotten to the puppet stuff yet. That song will come back for the first puppet tune. I think that's about it for this one. Pretty straightforward. And again, we're kind of knocking it out of the park today. Here's another favorite of mine, Kids Book.
Ladies and gentlemen, I give you this female. Dear Strongbad, I was wondering if you have ever thought of a children's book, what it was about, and what kind of words did you try to teach the kids. Your fan, Steve... Never mind. I'm not even gonna touch that one. Yeah, I wrote a children's book. Who hasn't? I mean, kids can barely read as it is, so how hard can it be to write for them? The book I wrote is called Everyone is Different. So here we go. Everyone is different. No two people are the same. Some people are about to be run over. Frankie has about 5 seconds. Some people are very tall and merciless. Quincy is destroying San Antonio. Some people wears glasses. Beth looks like a dude. Some people are squirrel-handed. Gregor is a weird name. Some people have braces. Some people have headgear. Fran could play linebacker for the Raiders. Some people have rigged the enemy base with explosives. Albert has. Some people have a southern accent, and those are hot. Trisha is a severe hottie. Some people are being fangoriously devoured by a gelatinous monster. Hillary's legs are being digested. Everyone is different. No two people are not on fire. Aww. So there's my book. Pretty good, eh, Steve? And the words that we taught the kids were, fangoriously, gelatinous, and, linebacker. You know, education at its finest. Well, some people need to go get an ice cream sandwich. Strongbad needs to go get an ice cream sandwich.
I like how the sweet cupping cakes content we've seen up to this point is mostly just Steve stuff. Yeah, pretty much every single part of this email is quotable. There's no part of it that I don't like. I think this one's probably my favorite. Some people are squirrel-handed. Gregor is a weird name. In Pokemon Shield, I caught a Squavit, and I named it Gregor for that very reason. So apparently the reasoning behind... So, like, here's... The making of this email was basically... I don't know who did what, but one of the brothers drew the actual kids book and, wrote the lines and stuff, and then one of them went over and did, the strong bad scribblings and that kind of stuff. And so apparently this line was just making fun of the fact that she has, really broad shoulders. But, yeah, it's definitely a good email, and, oops. There's an Easter egg here that's also, one of my favorite things on the whole site. And, what do you click on to get it? It's, just the word book, apparently. Okay, so here's Strumstar Hammer. This thing is a work of art. Everybody throws shot puts at the Homestar Runner. He is bleeding pretty bad. One day, his friend Pom Pom asked him to enter some kind of eyeless fish beast. He said okay. The Homestar Runner peed, and the two wandered into a nest of flying cars. On the way to the contest, Mr. Supreme, a.k.a. Strongbad, made milk's meat of them. The guys you don't see anymore. The sun shines on Strongbad. Also Ronnie and Edgardo. Not gonna bother reading this one. Nobody cares. The Great Fairy turned the original lineup of the Beatles into 20 grapes. Watch out, Pete Best! Mr. Bland did not hold up. Ha ha ha! Look at him get all squished. The Great Fairy silhouetted everybody and put tiny inverse suns on top of them. This blue guy died. Suddenly, the robot shut down, and the cheat got the world record in the 50-yard dash. There were only 3 green rectangles left. Pom Pom put his dork shirt on, Homestar his dump. Homestar noticed that Strongbad was cool. I will give $1.38 to the cheat. Strongbad did a jig while holding all the grapes, and the cheat learned to fly. Strongbad decided on his own free will to sleep underneath his pile of grapes. It was a restful sleep. The Homestar Runner and Pom Pom lifted a commode. I love this thing so much. It's so perfect. And to think that it's hidden behind an Easter egg, more people need to know of it. But no, again, the original book was not ever sold. There was just like maybe a dozen copies made, and they just gave them out to friends. Alright, so next we've got, Next up we've got Teen Girl Squad 4. This was also the point where they added in the menu. Up to this point, they were just kind of included on the Tunes menu. But at this point, they're like, you know what, we're going to keep making these, so we're going to have to give them their own thing. I think if you reload this, it changes, like, the message on cheerleader shirt and stuff. Yeah. Oh, and they have, like, different quotes and stuff. Teacher just called me young man. Erwinga is the name of the striped worm. Get dead, kid. I think that's July 2004, so not for a while. Anyway, moving on.
Teen Girl Squad! Cheerleader! So-and-so! What's-a-face? The ugly one! I'm totally bummed that school is happening again this year. Oh, good! Y'all are so whack. Wiggity whack? No, just regular type. Not me. I sat next to Brett Fredericton in math, and he has to study with me at lunch. Ah, you made Brett Fredericton up in first grade. He's not real. Oh, Brett, there you are. Thank you. You filled out nicely, too.
Weirded out.
Okay, let's go. Ah, go Growlback. When you fall in a bottomless pit, you die of starvation. Okay, gals, quarterback is over there. I'm gonna go see if he has any plans for dating me. These are my underwear showing? Yes, ma'am. Good. I mean, good. And great. Great and good. Hee-hee. We're cool.
No, you're not.
So, Quarterman, how's about you and me?
How's about you get some brains? Cerebellum!
Need help down here? Maybe some Lunchables?
Perhaps a single Frito?
Fox? I love you too, Brett.
It's over!
Yeah, I like the word grud. I use that occasionally.
Cheerleader's gone. I'll be the leader. Okay, fine. I'll be the follower. Ah, we really are cool. Get up. Perhaps a single Frito? Or a Ribacue? Can someone send down my assignments? And Brett's assignments? Does anyone know what year it is?
Huh. Okay, the comment was just made, it's the genocide run version of the theme. I never thought of it that way. Yeah, I think that is a slowed down version of the normal theme. I always thought it was just a unique little tune that, yeah. I don't know. So, is it just me or do the voices sound off on this one? I feel like, the voice was a little bit more strained. Because, I mean, you have Matt Chapman doing the strong bad voice, doing a teen girl voice, and it's going to be difficult. But, I don't know. For some reason, they always just seemed a little bit off, and then, like, in the next one, they go back to normal. Doesn't matter too much. Here's 2 years. I'm taking a leak.
Strong bad. I'm going on a long trip and won't be able to check out Homestar Runner's website for a long time. Homestar has a website?
Okay, hold on. Homestar Runner's website, another one of my favorite Easter eggs. Hold on. Hell's come my website. It's not done. This page is best viewed using Netscape 1.0 or lower. What even is this image? Where did this come from? I used Hell's Come My website as inspiration for Hell's Come My Bond Shop in Big Tips Adventure 2. Because it's just generally a good line.
What do you think the greatest advancement for strong value will be in the next 2 years? Oh, your main man, E. Fulmer. Endiment.
Endiment.
Just for a record, my main man is, and has been since 1987, Van Mundegaard. And don't you forget it. Oh, Van, the times we shared.
What about
You know,
Fabrici?
Andy, strong value is on the cutting edge of the future. I can easily predict that the population will have tripled in 2 years. So by then it will be population tire and bundt cake pan and Coach Z.
I'm taking a leak.
I also have some good news for you single ladies out there. The cinder block is gonna break up with the sign.
Dear stop sign, you are a stop sign, and I am a cinder block.
Ooh, and we will also have developed a world-class hole. And by then, hopefully, the cheat will be finished with the mural I commissioned him to paint on the fence. Like a friggin' year ago. Slowby. Oh yeah, and the tire will have definitely won the title. And finally, Strongside will have actually succeeded in becoming more whiny.
I don't like food anymore.
Oh, so annoying. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably go let Strongside out of the dryer. He's been in there since breakfast.
He's in the dryer? Should probably let Strongside out of the dryer, but first let me sit here for 10 seconds.
What the? The cheat? Where the crap did I leave Strongside?
Hello? Can anybody hear me? The cheat has a really nice place in here. And none of his shirts fit me.
Where's the egg here? Oh, the reflection of the diamond. Good.
Revenge.
Vengeance. Vengeful. Revengeanceful.
This Sunday, watch as Strong Matt attempts to reclaim the title from Strong Badia heavyweight champion, the Tire. Tire Madness. Only on pay-per-view.
So yeah, I think the, where is it? I think that was the first appearance of Chair Scoot. That will eventually make sense, I promise. Alright, this is the first of the Puppet tunes called, it's currently just called Everybody Knows It. It used to be just called, like, Whoa, Puppets, or something like that, and it was just because it was the only puppet thing on the site, and then they, like, went back and renamed it later. So, we've already heard this song.
Oh, yeah? And work out twice a day? Oh, okay. Let's play on that jam box. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it's true. Oh, yeah. You gotta do the best you can. And work out twice a day. Don't ask me why I said it. Because I already forgot. Thanks, G. That was great. So I guess you'll go on back to putting dog food in my shoes, huh? Okay, see you later.
The reason that these are so much smaller than everything else on the site is because you have to realize 2003, people were still using dial-up. There's a live-action video coming up later. I think it started 2004, or actually it might have been '05. Either way, that like it was like a couple megabytes, and that thing was enough to like cause many people to like have to spend hours to load the thing. So they tried to make this the lowest resolution they possibly could, just to kind of save people massive loading times. So there's apparently a couple Easter eggs here. I like Homestar Without Eyes. That's always a good one. Let's see. Okay, so they've actually been removed. There's used to be clickable areas that would show behind-the-scenes photos, and the photos do still exist. They just are not linked to through the cartoon anymore for some reason. By the way, this is a Kick the Cheat doll. These are actually, they were sold in the store at one point, so you could actually get these. The Homestar puppet was there's only one of those ever made. The Kick the Cheat toys now, those go on eBay for like $400. They are very hard to come by, and people will not let go of them for cheap. So there's the first one. Hold on, I need to get the links to the other ones. Yep, here's another Homestar with no eyes. And alright. That's about it for this one. Next up, we got No Loafing.
Driving down the strip in my cool car, checking all the emails out. Hey, Strongback, whatever happened to that no loafing sign you used to have? Ryan, go Colorado. Hey, great question, stupid. Here's an answer. The year was 1987. Not a very good year for productivity. And as a result, productivity was down, something 8%. I realized things were gonna spiral out of control unless I gave them a little jump start. A sign that said, no loafing was the answer. But that was a long time ago. I suppose old Loafy might be losing his edge. Maybe I should put up some of those inspirational posters and stuff to get things back in gear. You know, the kinds that have, like, whales or sunsets or windsurfers on them, and they say stuff about determination and giving a care. You guys are pathetic. Have you forgotten what got us here? No loafing got us here. Take a look at these bad boys and get back to work. This one's got like some kind of way.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I like this little tune playing here. I just heard him say that line. I've seen this cartoon a good few times. This is not a favorite of mine by any means, so I didn't go back and rewatch it a ton. But I've probably seen it at least 5 times. I always thought he said, "Do you know what God is here? No loafing God is here." That's not what he says. He's saying, "Do you know what got us here?" Like, that would make a lot more sense. I don't know why I thought it was the other thing.
Hell, in space. And this one talks about cussing. And this one's incredibly inspirational. With the bursting waters. Here's one of those hush puppies. I'll make you work for it. And this wood burning thing's got some kind of old adage on it.
That's a horse.
Excellent. That away, boys. Chins up, stifle down, and so on. Well, whoever, I see I've gotten things back on track. Sounds like I deserve a 3-hour lunch. I'm gonna head over to Bubs's for one of his 30-cent lunch specials.
Let's see what this lunch is going to be. I think that's worth about 30 cents. I guess to be fair, half of a candy bar. It's worth about 30 cents.
Hey you, hey you, hey you, hey you.
Hold on, let's do that one a few more times.
Hey you, hey you, hey you, hey you.
Okay, I gotta point something out about this one. This is a good example of the wiki going kind of insane. So the Easter egg, we have like, that's the part that just played. Like, I hate you, I hate you. Apparently in the discussion, they there was like a, let's see. Okay, yeah, I remember that actually. Maybe not. I could have sworn there was an argument over what he was saying there. Some people were like, he's not saying I hate you, he's saying I hate you. And they're like, but that doesn't make any sense. It's like, I can't hear a T anywhere in that. I don't know. But I did want to show this off because I always found this email to be not that great. And so when I got to this point in my blog back in 2013, I did a kids book over it. So I have like my actual review written in white, and then I kind of like went in and wrote over it. And so I modified a screenshot here. We have some good stuff going on there. I am not going to read this entire thing out loud. But I put a fair amount of effort into writing this one. It like some of the stuff, like we get to the awesome, then we get to the part with the posters, which, and I changed it into, we get to the awesome part with the pears, which take over Strong Bad's living room and start spouting out memes. LOL, what? It's like, I don't know. It was a little bit of a stretch in a few places, but I enjoyed it. Alright, up next.
You'd better believe it, Seb. I can do cartwheels for a mile. I pretend that it's made of money. Look, I'm not doing one this week. Yeah, not doing one. So, bye. And I pretend that it's made of money. Email. Email. Dear Strong Bad, can you run a mile? Seb, the Lodge, Minnesota. You'd better believe it, Seb. I can do cartwheels for a mile. Ready and one and set and go.
TV show featuring the cheat in a Trans Am.
Here I go. Here I go again on my own. Hey, Strong Bad, you jumped over some of my buses.
Keep it up, Strong Bad. Keep up the pace.
Thanks for cheering me on. Halfway to go, I have to break through this brick wall.
Kick it out, Behan.
Kick it out, Behan.
Mr. Strong Bad, you won the mile. What's your secret?
The cheat.
The cheat is in there.
A parade for the cheat.
I'd believe that Bubs could actually have multiple buses. He did steal an aircraft carrier once.
So yes, Jimmy.
Hold on, what was the disc there? Nightmare 3D. I like how it loads behind the computer. That's good.
So yes, Jimmy, there have been parades honoring the cheat, but don't let that from stopping you from organizing your own.
We can't fit all the words on the screen, so we have to abbreviate everything. There have been P's H'ing the C, BDLTFSYFOYO, standing for, but don't let that from stopping you from organizing your own.
He can be the Grand Marshal. He's also available for prom and pizza parties. So, okay, folks, I gotta go to my next show. See you later, nice time.
Alright, what do we got in this one? I think that's all of it. Oh. I forgot about that one. That's not very, obvious at all. You get that one by pressing the O key on the keyboard. And there's also another thing in here that is, this. So this is inaccessible unless you have, the seek bar on the bottom. It's just an animation that they made for Homestar that didn't go used. And it was eventually used in, let's see, email 179. This is currently 87. So it took a while to get to that one. It's party, pizza party. So I like how they had that idea back here. What was this? Okay, this was October 2003. They made that animation, and they're like, no, we're not going to use this, but we're going to hold on to it. And then they used it in September 2007. Like, wow. It was similar to the Circus Peanut dance, but I don't think it was the same thing. Alright, looks like we're getting into Halloween territory here. Here's the Malloween commercial. A tidal wave of martial aid.
Snap! I'm Marshy again. You better believe it's new Fluffy Puff Malloween orange and black flavored marshmallows. They taste the same, but look... Sorry, must have got a toenail caught in my throat. They taste the same, but look different. Boogity boogity, I'll scare your dad. Those little punks next door won't know what hit 'em when you serve up a satchel full of Malloween Fluffy Puffs.
Why? Weird.
That's right, you two. Kids demand Fluffy Puffs for tricks and treats.
Oh, hello, little boy or little girl. Would you care for a fun-time treat?
No way!
A tidal wave of martial aid.
I'm so goosed up, I'm swimming in 'em.
Boogity boogity, I'll scare your dad.
Tell Montenegro.
Oh, yes?
They fit on top of each other.
What was that?
Stack 'em to the heavens. Stack 'em to the heavens. I can write a song called Stack 'em to the heavens.
What more do they want?
Come on, guys. Isn't that enough to get you to try Fluffy Puff Malloweens? They're orange, doo-doo. They're black, dee-dee. Look for the one with me on the bag, dressed as a vampire.
I thought you said you were the star of this one.
Oh, right. I made that up. But I did get to keep this cool eyeball. See. See.
What are you doing?
Isn't that the sound that, eyeballs make? See. See.
Apparently there's an Easter egg in this. I don't remember what it is. That's about it. Okay, so yeah, this one, yeah, the Stack 'em to the Heavens thing did come back with, like, the Trogdor Kickstarter stuff. I'd love to know what the story is behind this.
Tell Montenegro.
Oh, yes?
Like, what? No idea. Was there another thing? I don't remember. But yeah, there was a game that was made based off of this cartoon. It's Marshy's Malloween Mix-Up. I'll play it. Oh. Okay, so yeah, you switch with A, space to drop. That's pretty much it. It's basically a bad version of Ikaruga. It's okay. I don't plan to play this for particularly long.
Ow.
I don't know if there... I'll have to look up after I'm done messing with this to see if there's, like, any interesting stuff. Oh, there's a capacity. I can only hold 5 of each.
Level up.
Level up?
Oops, wrong
Yeah.
color.
I'm
Dang
just gonna die on purpose.
Oops, wrong color. Wrong color. Dang it. Ow, ow. Speed increased.
Mega Man noise.
Ow.
Oh, how many lives do we have?
Oops, wrong color. Ow, ow, ow. Oops, wrong color.
Okay, let's
Dang it,
die,
dang
please.
it.
I don't want to play
Dang
this.
Dang it. Dang it.
Good. Okay, let's see. Was there anything more to this? Level up. Let's stare at a white screen here for a minute. There was a life counter on the left. So yeah, I knew that this was the case, because at this point they were still using the like Game & Watch style games menu, and it wasn't linked to on that. Not a whole lot else about this one. Yeah, okay. Pretty much what I expected. Alright, time for the proper Halloween cartoon for the year, which is 3 Times Halloween Fun Job. I don't know what that title is supposed to be.
And 16 cents is your change.
Whoa, free money.
So, what are you getting into tonight, Homestar?
I don't know. Marzipan and those are gonna try to summon the spirit of a dead ficus plant. But that sounds dumb and boring. So I'll probably just end up trick-or-treating.
What about Strong Bad? What's he doing?
I don't know. You can never tell with that guy.
Okay, Bobs. I'll have 90 rolls of toilet paper and 60 dozen eggs. And a corn dog. I got it all packed up for you in the wagon round back. Thanks, Pally.
What is he up to?
A Halloween-type cartoon.
Now, Strong said I need to make contact with Credenza. Homestar watered him with Yoo-Hoo while I was in Miami, and he died, and now I really miss him.
Okay, I'll need a photograph of the deceased and 2 box Oreos.
Oh, this is gonna be so great, you guys. Everybody's houses and pumpkins and trees won't know what hit them. But you gotta be great.
Hey guys, what's up? What are we doing here? Making omelets? Going to the bathroom? I'm cool with that.
Get out of here, old man. We're gonna be pelting people like you and houses like your castle with these eggs.
Come on, let me hang out.
No way. Forget it. Come on, loose dudes. Let's go hit Marzipan's gazebo.
I'm dressed to hamburgle. Rubble.
I bet I get £1 billion of candy this year. £1 billion!
Whatever. I'm going for quality over quantity.
Same here, Bubsy. I'm holding out for cookies with gold-plated chocolate gerbs. We'll see about that. Go on, Bob. Let's go find some houses giving away lead candies.
Let her rip. Yes, all will tremble at the crack of our eggs and the hush of our 2-ply toilet papers.
I know how to use toilet paper. Let me try.
Listen, Your Highness, we're about to egg the ever-loving crap out of your castle. It just won't be any fun if you're standing there.
Yeah, it will. On account of I'm totally cool.
No, you're not. But we're prepared to give you a dozen of these eggs and let you wash it down with a roll of toilet paper in exchange for you leaving us alone for the rest of eternity.
It's a deal.
That's what I thought. What the? Oh, I remember this house from a couple of years ago.
Trick or treat.
Come on, man.
Okay, trick or treat.
So here's a moment where the like navigation bar is very useful, because there's 6 different results here, and I would have had to play through the first couple minutes of this over and over to show them all off.
Oh, the Swedish farce!
What did I just tell you?
Cut me some slack. It's a crowd pleaser.
Come on.
I have to figure out where the
Okay, trick or treat.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like it's kind of been shown before with, like, get your head in the game, the cheat is wide open. Like, he's kind of just doing it on purpose. I don't know. It's debatable.
What is it, one of them old school candies? I got some old school for yous. This year Halloween falls on the weekend. Me and ghetto boys are trick-or-treating. Robbing little kids for bags.
He doesn't really mean we've been out robbing little kids. No way.
Oh,
Oops. Too far.
Come on, man.
okay, trick or treat.
Oh, Zagnut.
Yeah, Zagnut.
No. Oh, Zagnut.
Right. Zagnut.
Oh.
All right, we're not done
Trick or
yet.
treat.
Check out my new cosplay! I'm a demon on wheels! I can't eat that kind of bar because I'm in training. Don't you have any of the other kinds of bars? You know, energy bars, or power bars, or training bars?
Hold on. Where are we? Okay.
Check out my new cosplay! I'm a demon on wheels!
I like how the mouth does not animate there at all.
I love prawns. Simple as that. Love prawns.
Oops.
Check out my new cosplay!
Yep, Stinko Man and Strong Bad are totally different characters. It is unclear if Stinko Man actually exists within this universe, but here he is.
That tickles.
Wow, Bob, did you know that lady? Why'd she give you $100? All I got was a dang old bit of honey. Okay, Bob, you knock this time. Fine, I'll ring the doorbell. Ding, 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 ding. The Boomsmith, trick or treat. Suit yourself. More for me. Lay it on me, poopstick.
Credenza!
Credenza!
It's
Credenza!
2 hours and we haven't heard anything. Credenza must hate me.
No, maybe I just need to do this some more. Credenza!
What's that? That must be him.
Yep, that sounds like a ficus.
Let me
In, da. Let me in.
Hey, you're not a dead ficus plant.
You're so smart. I'm Homestream Watcher.
Get in here, you guys. You're gonna scare away Credenza.
Ooh, not bad for a first course. I'm still hungry.
I told you I'd get a million lives of candy.
That sure doesn't smell like candy.
Hey, you're white. Boomsmith, did you give me some bum candy?
He sure did.
I'm open for interpretation.
Any minute now. Ooh.
Whoa, electrical disturbances. There's definitely a powerful spirit present.
You mean like the spirit of giving?
You've gotta be kidding me. Stop doing that right now.
Stop what? I don't do nothing.
Stupid king of town. He gets on my nerves. What the crap?
I think this is it.
That's not really the conventional way to roll a house, but, whatever works. Pumpkins!
Oh, hi, Strong Mad. Stupid. This is stupid. He ate the candy corn.
Oh, what's going on in here? You guys having one of those stupid moron parties or something?
Okay, everybody say it with me this time.
This is
Whoa, the lights went out.
Whoa, magic.
Yep, I've dealt with this before. Lights definitely out.
And somebody's a-go-abbing my butt.
I love that line.
Credenza, you're alive.
Saints be praised. Credenza's alive.
Yay!
And Strongman got his own toilet paper and stuff.
Yeah.
And I got 1,000,000 pounds of candy.
Yay.
And the goblin showed up dressed up like a Santaman.
Yay!
Alright. Okay, it looks like it's not playing on its own, so I think we can click on pretty much everybody to get comments. Maybe not everybody. Let me pull up the explanations of the costumes, because I don't know all of them. So, yeah, Magnum P.I., that was just a TV show from, like, the 70s or 80s, I think. Let's see, it was, 1980 to 88. So that's the main character of that show. Yeah, this was the mascot of the 1996 Olympics in Atlanta. Don't ask me why I know that. It might involve beanies.
Hey, to cheat,
Dress up as something different next year. Things creeping me out.
Hold on. Let me make sure that actually is... Okay, yeah, I wasn't making that up. That is actually Atlanta. Okay,
Say, Bubs, I really like your Doryman outfit.
Whatever you say, Homestar.
Okay, what is Bubs? Mel. Melvin Mel Sharples was a manager of Mel's Diner in the film Alice Doesn't Live Here Anymore and the 70s TV sitcom Alice. Alright. Good to know. Kamala the Ugandan Giant. I'm guessing a wrestler? Yeah, professional wrestler from, allegedly from the jungles of Uganda, known for wild and untamed style. Okay.
Hey, Marzipan, what's with your sweater costume?
The log lady, huh? Maybe you should get together with the Poopsmith.
So yeah, Log Lady is a character from Twin Peaks, which I have never seen. I am very vaguely aware of it. Here's M. Bison from Street Fighter.
Cool. Flaming Poopsmith.
Hamburglar is a McDonald's mascot. I assume most people probably know who that is. Can't click on Homestar, surprisingly. John McEnroe's just a tennis player. We're going to see a little bit more of that in a minute. Don't you worry. Ozone.
Hey, Strongman, I really like your El DeBarge costume.
I'm not El DeBarge. No. He's Miami Sound Machine. No, I'm not.
He's Darren Strick Darby.
No, I'm Carmen freaking No, wait. I'm Ozone from Breakin'.
Yeah. Breakin' and Breakin' 2 Electric Boogaloo, the movie that people only know because it has a stupid name. Cool Mo D.
Hey, Coach Z, I really like your Wesley Snipes outfit. I'm Cool Mo D. You know, from the Treacherous 3. Oh, see, I only saw Treacherous 1 and 2, so, I would know.
One of the pioneering old-school hip-hop groups, apparently. Every time Coach Z dresses up as a rapper, and I don't know who any of them are, because I don't care about rap at all, so we'll just let that one stand on its own. David Byrne.
Well, Strong said this is a beautiful house you got there.
This is not my beautiful house.
Oh, and I haven't been introduced to your beautiful wife yet, neither.
This is not my beautiful wife.
I'm vaguely aware of that just through popular cultural osmosis, but yeah, so that's the lead singer of the Talking Heads. And I think I've clicked on all of them, so there should be one thing left. Just the candy corn light. I'm just making sure there's nothing else here. Yeah, that's it.
Seriously! You can't be serious! That ball was on the line! Come on! I don't believe this!
I love how this is its own thing.
Seriously! You
Just
can't
let that
be
play out
serious!
again.
That ball was on the line! Come on! I don't believe this!
So let's see. So yeah, it says he was known for being one of the better players of his day, won over 70 titles, first player to be ranked as both the top singles and top doubles, but he was just as widely known for arguing intensely with the umpires when he felt that they missed a call, and that he had an afro. Like, that's just, okay, good to know. I think that's about it for this one. Oh, goody. All right. So the next one's actually another one of my all-time favorites. Before we look at that, I heard the song Strong Sad Rocks Out. I don't think so. Anyway, the next thing on the list is the fan costume commentary. We'll get to that in a minute. Before we do, I did want to look at the old fan photos that were submitted. There's 40 of them. I'm not going to spend a long time on any of these. Some of them are of debatable quality. The pumpkins are not quite as interesting. Oh, this one looks cursed. These are showing up in the stream. Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure. I would make jabs at some of these, but Strong Bad's going to be doing plenty of that in the next video here. What character is this? Chinese throwing croissants. Oh. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever actually seen any of these. I like how the eye holes had to be like so low on that because the head is so big. That's good. Ugh. That looks distressingly like Mike Matei's Joker from the like AVGN Batman review. That is a terrible star. Good job. Here's a Homestar during his wide phase. Strong bad's muscles can beat me out. Oh no, Pom Pom. Oh, don't let him deflate. Okay, I'm trying to tell what we're looking at here. So we've got a Strong Bad shirt. Is she supposed to be Marzipan, maybe? I other than the, like, hot girl number 37 labels, I'm not seeing much here that's related to anything. Alright, well, that's the end of those. So, let's go ahead and get to some better ones here. Like I said, this is the fan costume commentary. It becomes a recurring segment, but this very first one is one of my favorites. There's just so many good lines in this.
Dear Strongbat, how do you type with pieces of crappy red foam taped around your hands? Sincerely, Dress Up Donnie. Come on, man. Give me a little effort here. The gloves. Get some real gloves. Here I am beating up some kind of mashed potato man. I got my head pretty good in this one, except I'm not sure what that junk in the front is. I clearly don't have any junk in the front. This guy's Coach Z costume's alright, but what he really nailed was the condition of Coach Z's apartment. That place looks like a sty hole. Ooh, pretzels. So let me get this straight. You guys pay the squirrel to come and gnaw the cheat into your pumpkin? That's a waste of money. A colossal waste of money. Those squirrels' rates are pretendous.
I love the word pretendous.
Well, something's gone horribly wrong here, because these guys either let Trogdor's beefy arm atrophy or turn it into a buffalo wing. Nothing brightens up a window quite like Strong Sad's severed head. Oh man, if I saw that thing running around my backyard, I'd get out the compound bow. And then I'd tell it to take those Kleenex boxes off its feet. Whoa, those things rule!
I really love this costume. I think this might be the best Homestar costume that anyone's ever had, actually. We'll have to keep an eye out in the later years. I do like the wet naps, though. Those are pretty good. I'd have to bust out like the compound bow.
Whoa, those things rule! These are like the talismans of power. You know, like when they're all together, they're a source of unspeakable evil. But then they all get separated and you have to collect them. So like, the first board would be the jungle board, and maybe the second board is Ice World, and then there's probably a desert.
Referring to video game levels as boards.
Whoa, that guy's totally getting the first base in front of, like, the dining hall. It's all because he's dressed like me. Unless that girl's trying to suck out my eyeballs. Shut up! Oh, jeez. You know, I've always preferred the snub-nosed marzipan to the long-neck variety. Oh, people with too much time on their hands. Oh, the people with way too much time on their hands. Barrel-chested Homestar comes with everything you see here. Paper boxing gloves strong bad not included. Dumpy Robert Smith action figures sold separately. Cozy Americana country decor available at fine stores everywhere.
I made a couple references to the Dumpy Robert Smith action figure before. But yeah, again, just a lot of really quotable moments in this one. How do you type with crappy pieces of red foam taped to your hands? Alright. Next up, we got Couch Patch. Someone asked about this one earlier. I like the thought. I like it when the emails are just really, really specific
Try
details.
something a little different. Print out $1 million bill. .exe. What? Oh, no, for real. Print me out $1 million bill. Man. .exe. This time, really print me out $1 million bill. No fooling. What the? Don't give me none of that crosstalk. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Now on to the email. Is there a story behind the patch on the couch? If so, do tell. Form your pal. Ooh, my pal. Well, Talbert, it's a good story. And now you all have to hear it. Seems I was looking for a place to hide all my Aztec gold. But when I made the first incision, not only did I realize that I don't have any Aztec gold, but I unleashed a stench of biblical proportions. They had to call in a hazmat team just to hose me down. I had to spend a fortune on Glade plugins.
Now, wait a second. That's not how I remember it.
Old game.
Oh, and I'm sure every loser out there wants to hear your loser opinions. Loser.
They do. I seem to remember a young Strongbad thinking that Olympic sprinter Carl Lewis was a woman, and that he was hot.
That is entirely untrue.
Lies. All lies. Clearly I'm the only one who remembers how it all went down. It was not so long ago that I was in Strongbad's basement spitting Teddy Grahams all over the place. One of them got stuck to the ceiling.
Homestar, shut up! This is about that patch on the couch. It's clearly already on there in your flashback.
Oh. I thought this week's email was entitled Teddy Graham Memories.
No. I got the real scoop. Strongbad had me over for gumbo one night. And I don't know what kind of doo-doo meat he was using in there, but I had to puke. So I went downstairs and I noticed this little rip in the couch. So I puked in it. I'm sorry for what I done.
I like that gumbo. I didn't use no doodle meat. If I ever find out who that guy is... Well, Talbert, there's your answer. Me, I'm gonna go over there. Oh, wait.
No can do.
Oh, crap. This computer's worthless.
Dang the cheat. That computer's got something against you. Did you ever, pour Mountain Dew all over it?
So it's been pointed out that it's definitely possible that all of these stories were true, where Strongbad wrote the Carla Lewis thing and then tore it up to hide the evidence and left the rip there, and then Coach Z puked in it and then patched it up, and then later on down the line Strongbad cut open the hole and then released the smell. It all fits together. Anyway, there's one more thing here. Alrighty, next up, local news. Tonight.
It's Gmail
Time again! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Dear Strongbad, does Strongbadia have its own local news even? If so, I hope it's better than my local news. Sincerely, Dan D. Tassalane, Gainesville, Florida. Okay, Dan. I'm only going to sing this one more time. Oh, if you want to be possessive, it's just ITS, but if it's supposed to be a contraction, then it's IT''S. Scalawag.
That song is genuinely helpful. Whenever I can't remember which version it is, I think of this song.
course we've got local news. It's the greatest. But I have to go now and do something completely unrelated to me throwing together the aforementioned local news.
Okay, we get it.
Hoit!
Hoit!
Strong Mania, Action Cool News, 5. Top stories with anchor person Strong Bad. Strong Bad with the sports. Local weather with Tire. And the cheat with Sky Cheat Traffic.
Why is the cheat not shutting up? Sorry.
Good evening and tonight. I'm Strong Bad with today's top stories. The world in crisis.
More on that
More
later.
on that later. Now let's check in with the cheat with Sky Cheat Traffic.
Best $5 I ever spent.
Best $5 I ever spent.
I like how the king and Marzipan are there too.
I guess those roads should not be rode upon, eh? Yes, well, thank you. Tonight, we return to our top story, the world in crisis. But first, here's Strongman with his sports. I should win! I should win it! Well, it looks like our sportscaster isn't being a very good sport, eh? Will winter weather chill your cheeks? What's the word, Tire? You heard it, folks. Bundle up, but keep your swimsuit on outside your pants. Tonight, folks, and have a great job. Remember to tune in tomorrow for our special investigative report, Exposé, The World in Crisis. Strong Badia, Action Cool News, 5. We're investigating... Awesome.
I know it's a minor thing, but I like the lines on this desk just changing from brown to black very abruptly there. So yeah, we're Investiga awesome, and now we get the same Easter egg 5 times in a row. I'm a big fan of it, though.
Oh,
so we already heard this first one.
If it's just ITS, but if it's supposed to be a contraction, then it's IT apostrophe S. Scalawag.
I think there's more of these that like got put up on the Twitter way later on. I don't remember.
Whatever
happened to capitalization?
It used to be so cool. Girl,
don't forget to spell check, or I'll come to your house and throw a brick on your dad's windshield.
Windshield. Y-O-U-R. Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. There's different this night and day. Don't you think that night and day are different? What's wrong with you? And I don't care how they spell things on the internet. When you email me, you spell the whole word out. And I don't care that your cell phone has a camera in it.
Good stuff. Don't you think that night and day are different? What's wrong with you? Okay, so funny that we actually ended on a CD here, because the next thing is the Strong Bad Sing CD. I'm gonna be putting it off just a little bit though, because I want to have that at the very end of the stream, and I could probably go for another half an hour before I have to start covering that, and then that will end at about 4 hours. So we're gonna skip over the CD. I will, however, look at the Flash store real quick. Just the old styles. Oh. Okay, apparently we have to download it. Which is weird, because I was looking at a bunch of versions of it earlier. But, so, Yeah, we've not looked at the store at all. This is just kind of an archive of what it looked like toward the end before they replaced it with the Yahoo store. So there's some stuff on here that didn't actually exist at this point in the timeline, but here's the CD that we'll be looking at later on. Then various shirts and stuff, which... Okay, that's enough of that. So yeah, there's a few shirts here we don't have any context for yet, like the Cheat Commandos and the duck shirt and stuff. But yeah, we have some figurines that were added in at one point. There used to be an Easter egg where if you did a song on the shirts, it would give you like a preview of those. I think you just went like do 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 from the action figure email. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of briefly look at some of this stuff. Not really a whole lot to get into. Oh, good. That's about it. There's a few other things that were like temporary. There was at one point a actually, let's just let me go to the wiki page here. Find another archive of it. 'Cause yeah, there's the Kick the Cheat doll, which we saw in the puppet video earlier. Yeah, it was changed in 2005, so let's just look at a 04 one. I kind of looked through a few of these earlier to see if I can find any that were interesting. Stickers are a waste of themselves. Yes, they are. Yep, there's the doll. It has a little stupid mini game attached to it. You can't ever kick it over the wall or anything, so it's just a little dumb thing to play around with for a minute. But yeah, I found an archive that had no, it wasn't the archive. It was on the wiki. Let's see. Let me look up. Oh, that was in the Yahoo store. Okay. Yeah, it's like other stuff that they sold later on. There was a pen and that kind of thing. Is that even on this page? Yeah. I don't know. Not anything too important, really. I just kind of wanted to show off the store briefly. So since we're skipping the CD, the next thing following that is colonization. Email number 90.
Email me, don't email me.
Email me, don't email me.
Hi, Strongman. Do you celebrate Thanksgiving normally? Or do you have special traditions for when Strong Badia was first colonized? What's the story about? From your buddy, Shanama, Los Angeles, California.
Shanama, ho, ho,
The
ho,
story of the
ho.
colonization of Strong Badia is a tale as old as, say, the wireless web. Or energy drinks, maybe. It began in a period of strife, when I was being persecuted for my beliefs.
Whoa, ketchup on eggs?
I learned of a place where a man can be free. Free to do what he wants to do. Free to catch up his eggs without being hassled by the man. So I set sail with 3 stout sub-sandwiches and my best Dutch heat to find this mystical land. I met a strange man who had strange ways and strange odors. And he led me to the new world, out beyond the dumpsters. There was a brief struggle with the indigenous peoples. At last, we reached an agreement to peacefully coexist in this land, after I gave him my first and last month's rent deposit. Then the strange man probably showed me how to put fish in the ground with corn for some reason. This'll grow you some nice fish corn bushes. Then we celebrated with a feast of some cold hardies he had lying around.
So I always thought that line was some cold Hardies, like Hearties, but it's supposed to be Hardee's, like the restaurant. I think it might be called Carl's Jr. in Georgia. I don't know. It's the same restaurant that... I'm going to look that up, actually. Hold on. Because the mascot of this thing is totally just marshy. For anybody who doesn't know what it is. Like, it's totally the marshy face. But, anyway.
So there you have it, Shauna. Shauna Mana. Shauna Mana 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 tonight. That should have been in your history books at school. I gotta get on those people over at Woofton Mifflin. The guys are slacking off. Okay, so until next week, leave me alone. Oh, Shauna. What else is there? Shauna Monopia. Ooh, how about this? Shauna, ho, 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 ho.
From this day forward, I hereby declare eggs not to be a fruit. Yes, quiet down. And furthermore, no longer shall dirty diapers be accepted as legal tender. Hang on, I got one more. Henceforth, those named Henry will no longer be allowed to call themselves Hank. That's just too much of a stretch.
I agree with Homestar on that one. Not much to say about that one otherwise. That's a pretty straightforward email. So here, have some removed material. This is the first time we're actually going to be looking at a thing on YouTube. There's not much visual here. It's just audio playing over these, I think. But I'm just making sure that the video looks okay.
Hi, we're Gary,
Larry,
Mary,
and Perry,
Paloroncini,
and we are Limousine.
Zine and you, a happy Thanksgiving!
Kids under 6, don't drink and drive. And drugs, stay out of school.
Good.
Hi, we are Limousine. Hoping this Thanksgiving brings you lots of
turkey,
stuffing,
thanks,
and a cornucopia of metal. Gary, quit hogging all the turkey!
Happy Rockin' Turkey Day from Limousine.
This Thanksgiving, remember to eat responsibly.
Don't hesitate to pass your plate.
Larry, would you say grace?
Hey, man!
I got the heart of a turkey and the wings of cranberry sauce because it's Thanksgiving!
I like the line, the wings of cranberry sauce. That's good stuff. But yeah, as you'd imagine, these were just little email cards you could send to people. Nothing much else to that as far as I'm aware. Let me check the wiki page real quick. Not a whole lot. Okay. Oh good, another answering machine. No, I actually like the answering machines. It's just there's not much to look at.
Hi, this is MARZIPAN. Please leave me a message after the BEEP.
Hello, Marzipan, it's the King of Town. Look, I need to know if it's still Thanksgiving. I really need it to still be Thanksgiving. Like, I fear for my personal safety if it's not Thanksgiving still. And if not, then is it next Thanksgiving yet? Okay, if you could get back to me as soon as possible, that'd be great.
Good morning, Marzipan. This is your cable man.
Cableman Jorge.
Just calling you regarding your service. We need you to do a little routine maintenance on it. So go ahead and buy like a 100-foot spool of coaxial cable and run it off your cable box and out the window and give it a toss in the general direction of Strongbat's house. And while you're at it, you may want to go ahead and upgrade to the premium package, which includes all of the pay channels and the Olympic triple cast. So, get that done for us, we'll be much obliged. Tenderly, I remain, Cableman Jorge.
Jorge.
Hey there, Marzipan, it's the lyrical wondermind Coach Z. Calling to ask if you seen one of my disco tapes. I think I left
Disco
over
tapes.
there. It's one of my most favorite disco tapes, and I'd really like it back. So I'm just gonna head on over there. And if you're not there, I'll just let myself in the crack in the window like I usually do. I never do. Because I've never snuck into your house before. I mean, who's sneaking over here? Nobody. I'm creeping. Have you tried these new crazy curly fries? I mean, they're crazy. It's like a French fry, but it's all curled up into a curly Q.
I like how he tries to change the subject there at the end. Also,
I'll slip in through a crack in the door.
Oh, hey Marzipan. This is that guy Strongbad. I was just reading on my internet about how tofu is made from little baby seals. Yeah, so like all this time you've been eating little baby seals. So what? I guess they're gonna keel over it like any second now, as the thought of all these little baby seals running around in your stomach. I mean, that's just gross. Just plain old gross. So, in conclusion, you should listen to your cable man.
he's going to town on those chips, apparently.
So I just got this message you left for me on Pom Pom's cell phone, telling me to go away and pick up sticks? Well, I say that is garbage, sister. Having to put up with you is like having to put up with garbage. I don't know where you get off, but it's definitely not at the Homestar station anymore. Looks like you're riding the 7:30 alone train to Aloneville, making stops at Ex-Girlfriend Junction and West, breaking up with you. Oh, and you can keep the collector's plates. Okay, so after a second listening under the tutelage of Pom Pom's keen ears, it appears that you are asking me to go to Ridgeway and pick up some hefty bags, not to go away and pick up sticks. And now that I think about it, I don't really know what that would have meant, even if you had said that. So, best thing to do is to go back and not listen to that message. And then we've got nothing to worry about. Oh wait, in fact, you want Richard? Okay, there. I think I reversed it. What? What do you mean that doesn't work? Oh, crap. All I gotta do is switch out the tapes, and none will be the wiser. Oh, hey, this is Marzipan. Hey, leave a message after my beeps. Beep.
Oh, hey, Marzipan, this is a strong man. Go around with dirty on your head. I think it'd be funny. Okay, bye.
Beep. Hey there, Marzipan, it's your Coach Z. I was just wondering why you weren't at field hockey practice today. Oh, great job. Great job. Great job. Boop. Hey there, Marzipan. This is your boyfriend, Homestar Arnold. You're the best girlfriend I ever had. Let's have a marriage. Let's have a marriage license. Okay, bye. Boop.
Homestar trying to do an impression of himself is the best.
Oh, hey, Marzipan, this is Strong Sad. Some animal died. Boop.
Oh, the callbacks. Alrighty. Next up, we got coming in at number 91. E-Man! No, I'm not going to do it. But yeah, this is Caffeine. This is another good one. I feel great. I feel great. I feel bad.
And coming in at number 91, it's Email! Dear Strongbad, it must be really annoying living with someone as whiny as Strongsad. Why don't you slip him some caffeine? Justin, Murphy's bro, Tekken. Oh, definitely should have. Dear Justin, in addition to the cut of your jib, I likes the sound of your town, Murphy's bro. But we got the all-wide science fair just around the corner, and I've been straining for a project. So far, all I come up with is the effects of gasoline on fire. So I figure I just drop a couple of heaping spoonfuls of Sanka into Strongsad's orange juice and collect the ensuing data. I'll definitely get first place. And who knows? I might even win me a Nobel PC Prize. So, Strongsad, tell me, how do you feel?
I feel great. I feel great. I feel great. I feel bad. Not even watchable. Not even watchable. I can't remember my legs. Hey, the cheat, listen up. Wait, what did I say? What did I just say? Did I say anything? What about this one? Oh, did that mean anything?
After being exposed to my control cheat, subjects started acting way creepier than normal. Like, even for Strongsad.
Marzipan. What do you want to make? You want to make some wood davers with me? I got pine cones, I got peanut butter, I got everything we need. I said pine cones. Gonna be successful. Gonna be phenomenally successful. Sell them at the corner store. Sell them at the 5 and dime. Marzipan, you gotta get on the train. Get on the wood davers train. Here goes the wood davers train. It's taking off. It's a new century.
Subject's condition continued to deteriorate, and he began making up arts and crafts activities, like wood davers.
No. Parakeet.
Did you just say parakeet? In the final stages, subject became erratic, violent, and really funny to watch.
Hey, Coach, what do you got? What do you got for me? How about that? What, you want to play some soccer?
Don't hurt me.
Some hockey duck? I got whatever
I
you
don't
need.
want to die.
Salad? Pumpkin salad? Tail salad?
I'm just
fruit
an old
salad,
man.
Fruit salad? Fruit salad? Salad as a rock? Coach Z, what are we doing here?
You was trying to jank me.
Feeling woozy.
At this point, the test subject was dead.
I was not dead.
Shut up. And all of this data could only bring us to one conclusion. Strongsad's adopted.
That's not true either.
Oh, God. What's a wood daver? Good question. No, wood daver will forever be the official term for a pinecone bird feeder. So here's Strongbad's project on the effects of gasoline on fire. But that's more than you, poor person. Sharkmobile. Can it work? The Fast.
For my project, I opted to use more social studies than science.
Impressive.
I don't think I can really add much to this. This is just a generally solid email. It's, again, that's kind of just been the case with a lot of the ones today. A lot of very quotable moments. Did you just say parakeet? I can't do a strong mad voice. Anyway, here's main page 19. I don't know why this was released at this point, because the show was a fairly old thing, but...
Contestant number 1. Your name again is... Tunes? Now time for a lightning round. We call it... Games. So, characters. You were in a movie recently. Tell us about that. My next guest is an extremely talented webpage. Please welcome Download!
I think Store is my favorite one.
But if you guess correctly, you'll win a new store!
You'll win a new store. Pictured here, the gremlin.
No, I'm sorry. The correct answer was email.
Wayo. But for participating, you can take home the the show Stupid Home Edition. Oh, goody. All right. Here's another rock solid one for the Rocky Beach. Kind of cool. This is the introduction of one of my favorite characters.
Thanks for choosing Strong Bad email. Would you like to try a combo meal? Hey, Strong Bad. Dude, I was just thinking and wondering what it would be like if you weren't the stylish, buff, handsome man in a wrestling match that you are. Your devoted fan, Jordan. So you mean like, what would it be like if I was an ugly, dumpy guy with a beer belly and a comb-over? I'd still probably be the coolest guy in the world. Just a different kind of cool. More of a, I'm so cool, you don't even know I'm cool kind of cool. Or the kind of cool where I'm always walking around with a plastic grocery bag full of mysterious, unknown contents. Maybe it's cold pizza. Maybe it's rotten vegetables. Or maybe it's the shattered pieces of my former life. Or maybe it's just full of a bunch of melty candy bars that I eat really loudly while standing too close to you in line.
Hey, Bob. This guy smells like pea soup. You smell like pea soup.
And then I'd always be suspiciously coming out of bushes and shrubs a lot, like right when you walk by. And if I see you, I'd say some cool phrase that's almost one word and not quite another. Oh, heck, scarred on me.
I don't know what that means. And you still smell like pea soup.
And I'd be so cool that even if you were a dude, I'd still call at you like you were a lady. I'm very sorry, ma'am. Could you help an old denominator like me gather his spectacles? No! That's a pretty cool guy right there. Good to know that if I ever let myself go and grow a couple feet, live behind a bush, I'll be sitting pretty.
It's scarred on me, but none of that stuff is cool, Strong Bad. You basically described that creep Senior Card Gauge that lived down the street from us when we were little.
What? You didn't think Sonora Card Gauge was cool?
No! He was extremely sketchy and gave me nightmares.
And what's not cool about giving you nightmares?
Oh, never mind. Go back to your creepy comb-over story.
Anyways, Jordan, creepy comb-over story Strong Bad is definitely a cool guy. In fact, I wouldn't mind hanging out with a guy like that. Well, things certainly are looking up for the future. Me, I'm gonna go look up Sonora Card Gauge. See where that guy ended up.
So yeah, like I said, that's first appearance of this guy, and boy am I glad that he was willed into existence, because he's one of my favorites. I find this origin very strange, because Strong Bad is just kind of like giving a hypothetical situation, like, what if I was this creepy dude? And then Strong Sad's like, you just described Sonora Card Gauge, who used to live down the road from us. And then he just kind of becomes that character. So I'm not really sure, like, how that worked out, but I'm not going to question it too much. So there was a line here where he says, where is it? Hold on.
I'd still call at you like you were a lady. I'm sorry to bother you, ma'am. Could you help an old Soderbergh gather his spectacles?
You can say a few things there. It's that one was Soderbergh. There's Wintergreen and Denominator. Denominator are the other options. And we got a couple eggs at the end here. Have you seen this guy? Last seen when you were little. So high. What's the other one?
So, you're really cool. Thank you, ma'am. Would you care for a slice of gum? Yeah, totally. I'd be way into a slice of gum. So cool. Say something else. I have to be going, Ethel. Got some important lines to stand in. Oh, will I ever see you again?
Probably not. But yeah, so I'm not... For some reason, there's a lot of discussion going on in the chat about Aldi. Aldi is a store in the U.S. People call it Aldi's for some reason. It's not called that. I can't speak for or against people just randomly adding an apostrophe S to other stores, but I have definitely heard it with Aldi. I don't think they're particularly notable. Like, they make you pay for plastic bags, which is not usually a case in the U.S. You have to put a quarter in a cart to use it, and then you get the quarter back at the end. But other than that, they're pretty standard. So, again, just kind of one of my favorites. Are we gonna get to any that are bad? I'm thinking that we actually won't in this particular session here. All the rest of these look pretty good. So here's another weird one. I'll explain where this came from after we watch it. If it'll load. Here we go.
Hey, Dogman, could you give me a hand with this?
Wait a minute, shut up. Where the crap are we?
I don't know. Someplace.
What are we doing here? It's like we're in blue fady land or something.
Maybe this is heaven. We're dead.
No, it can't be heaven. There's not enough Twinkies.
It was a Twinkie.
Oh, maybe this is heaven.
Yeah, and it's just you and me forever.
Wait a minute. This isn't heaven?
No, you're right. I think it's Massachusetts. Boing. Boing. Hello? Senator Pencilface? Yes, this is Homestar. Yes, sir. I can save the day. I really don't think there's a way out of here.
Okay, so this cartoon doesn't have an official name. It's referred to on the wiki as Where the Crap Are We? Because of just the line at the beginning. But, so this was never on the website. It is on a DVD. Let me see, does it have an official name on there? Nope, it's just an Easter egg with no title on that, too. Okay, so let me explain where this originally came from, because it's real good. So, I'll just go ahead and read it straight off the wiki page here. This cartoon could be found in the program Macromedia Central by going into the Help About Central and control double-clicking on the C logo. When given a password field, one would type in subemail and press enter, and then the cartoon would play in the About box. So you had to have this program and then just know to do all that. Control double-clicking the C logo and then putting in a specific password. So basically, there's no way anyone would have ever found this unless, like, somebody involved in the creation of it specifically leaked it and then word spread. So I have several questions about this. I don't know why it was made. I don't know, like, in what way the Brothers Chaps were contacted to just kind of make this for the program. It's a very strange case, but I'm glad that it exists purely because it's weird. So, let's take a brief look at the email FAQ, because this is going to be thrilling.
I'll load this up for you, but hurry up. I gotta balance my checkbook. The chief made some unexpected expenditures.
So, yeah, I'm not gonna, like, read through all this, obviously, but, it's basically just a bunch of questions, and if anyone wants to look through these for whatever reason, they can, but it's all pretty straightforward stuff, I think. I'm just gonna look through and see if anything is particularly funny. You should put Homestar and Strong Bad on TV. No, thanks. Yeah. That's about it. Wait. Mistakes on fan art drawings we've seen in the movie. What? I don't know what that's referring to. Anyways, yeah, you can get to this. Well, actually, no. This used to be like this used to be the FAQ page that you'd access through the email menu, but then they replaced it with a different one later on. It's I don't know. I've got nothing else to say about this one. So let's just go to Army, email 93.
Whoa, guess it's been a while. Sorry about that, compy. Need to get some end dust.
Okay, so for context, the previous email was December 15th, and this one was January 5th. So it had been like 2 weeks. I'm surprised that they made a reference to the gap there when there's been quite notably longer gaps later on.
Dear Strongbad, I was curious as to whether or not Strongbadia had an official army. Your homeboy, Hank Tola. Does Strongbadia have an army? Strongbadia needs no army, Hank Tola. Me and that one big guy and that one little guy, we're a one-man army. Or a three-man one-y. 3-to-1 Marty? What I mean to say is, what do we need an army for when the three of us pretty much do as we please?
Sorry, I just want to pause it to look at the rules here. Pick 3 cards, roll 1 die, whoever the best. You roll the dice and then you pick the card. What's the point of the card then? If you can read the card, you're too smart for the game.
I mean, it's not like there's anyone around to oppose us.
All right, maggot, fall it out. Colonel Homestar Watcher is recruiting the most elite team of crack commandos to invade Strongbadia. Do you have what it takes to join the Homestarmy? Will you bring a sack lunch and some orange slices for me and serve your country? Will you, stupid?
No. Don't really have any interest in invading my own.
Dead. Hut! Draft dodger, eh? Well, see if those trees you always hug and save you when Gordon Lightfoot's creeping round your back still. Company, halt! Backwards, march!
What the...
Oh, and if you change your mind and want to trade in that skirt you're wearing for a nice pair of camos, we're having a pep rally up at the stick in, 15 minutes.
Wow. I thought I knew what the ridiculous was until this day. This definitely merits some further reconnaissance. The cheat? The cheat. I need you to find out... Oh, don't make me call you that. It's not a good commando name. Oh, all right. Firebird. I need you to find out what the crap Homestar Runner is up to at the stick in 15 minutes.
Are you sick and tired of playing
12 of them.
fiddle to a 2-bit whistle man and his yellow dog?
Yeah!
Are you ready to fight alongside your colonel and give your $5 to the Homestarmy if it comes to that?
Yeah!
Do you want to paint that fence some other cool color and put a fake beard on that tile?
Oh, sorry. Forgot to rewind.
Yeah!
You gotta get yours, I gotta get mine.
All right then, maggots. Let's get out there and invade us some serious Strongbadia. Company, go!
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there is a good mint.
Strongbad. So I see you decided to join the other side, eh?
Sorry, I love how Hamsar just comes in and just kind of deposits the popcorn machine and leaves.
Strongbad. So I see you decided to join the other side, eh?
Frank Benedetto.
What joining? I am the other side.
Ten Hunt! Prepare to feel the fluoride sting of the Homestarmy! Strongbadia will be ours!
No, it won't. We're about to play some badminton. So, no invasion.
Oh. Oh, I see. Retreat! Fall back, men! We'll hit over our heads!
Hold the line! Hold the line!
And take this stupid thing with you.
Benedetto! Don't you die on me, Benedetto! Not on my watch! Don't you give up! You never gave me the $5.
And that, my dear Hankerin, is why Strongbadia will never need an army. Though we are in dire need of a copy of the official rules of badminton. No idea what we're doing. None. Firebird. Terrible.
Terrible. Okay, so yeah, so here's the story behind this. So apparently while making this email, they wanted to give the cheat a stupid commando name, so they came up with a bunch of them. And there was like Flash Fight and Gunhaver and Rip Burger and all this stupid stuff. And they settled on Firebird. And then they made this Easter egg showing the action figure based on Firebird. And then I guess at some point they're like, you know what, we've got all these other fake names. We should do something with those. And then the Cheat Commandos were born. We'll be seeing those next time. I'm not going to be going far enough today to do it. But, what's it? Oh, there's part of trivia time.
My name is Colin L. Homestar Waddle. I served with Frank in the Homestar Army at the Battle of Strongmania. I hate to give you this news. Frank was one of the finest friggin' soldiers I ever met. And he still kind of owes me $5. So if you could just fork it over.
Yeah, he always says Colin L. Well, we're not ending yet. I still need to do the Strong Bad Sing CD, but we're going to be wrapping up pretty soon here. So the next thing I have listed here is the downloads menu, and the reason I put it here, you'll see in a minute. Obviously, the page existed a long time before this, but so this thing's pretty ancient. It's not been updated in forever. So here's just like, yeah, just quote packs you can download. I don't know why there's one for the King of Town specifically. It's just little sound bites. Oh yeah, I should download the clock. I'll show that off. Icons and stuff. It's like, whatever. If you want them, here they are. The wallpapers. Here's why I did it now. It's because the thing that's listed as new is the Homestarmy, and I'm pretty sure that was added shortly after that email. And so it still says it's new, even though that was from 2004. Let's see. Here's just a bunch of songs. Poot Slap. I like how that's in there. And then here we have, if you click on this, this is, if you remember back to the credit card email, they mentioned Superfied Credit Union. And, go ahead and put that in here. And we got Homstar quotes, which I'm also not downloading. So let's just look at the clock real quick, because that thing is kind of interesting. Wait, it's actually a flash file? Huh.
The current time is 6:48 p.m. Current time is 6:48 p.m. Oh, the current time is 6:48 p.m.
Let's see if that goes off then. I don't remember what it sounds like when you have the alarm go off. And now we wait. Should be another 5 seconds, looks like.
Pardon the interruption, but you asked me to tell you when it was 6:49 p.m.
So I guess there's 2 other versions if you do plain or angry. I'm not going to wait around for those, though. But yeah, that's definitely the most interesting thing in the downloads page. The rest of this is just kind of whatever. And so, like I said, that's kind of why I inserted this one here. The next email is video games, which will take me a long time to get through because there's actually 4 playable games linked to in the email itself. And I want to give those all a proper amount of time, so I guess we're going to go back to the Strong Bad Sing CD here and then finish up on that. So, again, just kind of hoping that I don't run into any major issues with uploading this, but I'm splitting the video just in case. And we're back. Okay. But yeah, let's go ahead and get this started here. So, Strong Bad Sing CD. It's officially called Strong Bad Sings and Other Type Hits. It is still in the store. somewhere, I assume. Yeah, there it is. And I never owned it, but as of last year, the songs have all been made available officially through other sources and not just people re-uploading them, so I don't really have any problem showing them off. We're not going to have a ton to look at while listening to them, but I actually had a plan for that because as of 2004, specifically Yeah, okay, so it was February 2004, they started doing the weekly fan stuff on the main page. Like up here, you've got these buttons up here. There's the quote of the week. There's the fan stuff. I like this one, because, yeah, this thing's just been here for ages. And then there's the sketchbook, and those would be... They used to be updated weekly until they kind of gave up on it. Before they had these, there were sections in the museum for... like the sketchbook and the fan stuff. So I'm actually going to be looking at the older ones while we're listening to some of the songs, just to kind of combine some of that together. But getting straight into the songs here, first we've got we've got Trogdor, and I'm showing the Guitar Hero version of this because, yes, this song was officially in Guitar Hero 2. Like, it was actually in the game.
And the Trogdor comes in the night!
There's a part in the middle there of Strong Bad talking like it's Squeedly versus Meadly. Like, go Squeedly, Squeedly wins. Like, it was a little bit drowned out by the notes there. But yeah, I believe... I don't know anything about Guitar Hero, but I believe this song and the Limousine song that made it into Guitar Hero Rocks the 80s or whatever it's called, both of them are considered, like, ridiculously hard on the higher difficulties. I could be slightly off on that, but that is what I've heard, at least. So yeah, there's a couple of these that are going to have visuals. Most of them won't. The next one here is The System is Down. Do. Let me, get that one. Oop. I need to remember to actually drag the URLs down like I usually do it. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get some of the other stuff open here. Let me do the weekly, or the fan stuff page as a different tab. All right.
Dance revolution. Dance revolution. The system is taking over. The system is taking over. The system is taking over. Dancing robots. Dancing robots. Dancing robots. Robots. Dancing robots. Dancing robots. Robots. Taking system. Football.
Sorry, I can't really keep that up for that long. Roll the tape back. I want to do more of those. I like those little guys.
All right, comments on a couple of these. So, at one point when I was working on the blog, I actually looked this one up. Like, the person who made this, I guess, has, like, a website, like, of their art and stuff. It's just, like, this weird, like, Warner Brothers, like, Animaniacs, Freakazoid, Homestar wedding thing. It's kind of interesting. Also, I think this is the thing that was being referenced in the email FAQ, saying, like, yes, we've seen the movie. Because, like, this is clearly The Matrix, but then it's like, oh, this is Michael Jackson. It's like, yeah, it was a joke. Alright, let's see. Next song is Strong Badia National Anthem. I think this is not one of the better ones, but we'll see.
Okay, settle down, class. Settle down. We gotta get this right, or nobody gets any chocolate milk for the rest of the term. I will be accompanied by Mr. Cheaterson on the piano. So would everyone please rise for the presentation of our national colors? Shh. Hey, you, zip it. Jerome, show some respect. Spit that gum out. Shut up. I'm gonna frickin' Oh, yeah. Oh, I like that. Come to the place where the tropical breezes blow. Come to the coolest place I know. The people are so great, but really there's only me. And that means I'm so great. And also there's the cheat. Oh, there's the cheat. In the place where the tropical breezes blow. The cheat. In the coolest place I know. And the ones are always cold. And the parties last all night. There's probably lots of chocolate and population tire. Population That was pretty good. I'll tell you what, you guys can get low-fat, sugar-free chocolate skim milk from now on. Yeah. Go back to class.
All right, then. I think this next one's fairly short. This is Oh Yeah Yeah. We've heard a rendition of this in the Marzipan email.
Okay, girls, now this is a folky song, so don't play it too fast. And the chords are A to D, and then I think the change is F to G, or it could be the other way around. Okay, Carol, let's rock. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Really, really, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
highly meaningless song. It's up there with Feed the Children's. Alright, this next one we've actually got video. So here's Because It's Midnight, which is the most well-known song from Limousine. And this particular music video was from one of the DVDs. I don't remember which one. And I figure we should look at that instead of just listen to the song.
Walking the streets, I got a feeling it's leather tough. You better believe it. Waking up late, asleep in the gutter, breaking the chains. You better cut me some. Heart of a lion and the wings of a bat. 'Cause it's me, I got heart of a lion and the wings of a bat. 'Cause it's midnight, Sunset Strip, California, West Hollywood. I'm gonna warn you, streets my soldiers taking a bomb, bringing the metal back to where it belongs. Of a lion and the wings of a bat. 'Cause it's me, I got the heart of a lion and the wings of a bat. 'Cause it's midnight. Liquid and leather in equal measure. Champagne glass, mix them together. Sweet city sweat, vampire love. Crimson flows down from the wings of a dove, floating over the pavement. Guitars take flight, wearing my tightest pants because it's midnight. Heart of a lion and the wings of a bat. 'Cause it's me, I got the heart of a lion and the wings of a bat. 'Cause it's midnight.
Pretty good stuff. Yeah, so here's the thing with Limousine is like every time they show up, they have different people playing them. I don't know who everybody is in this. I'm pretty sure that's Matt. I'm really bad at recognizing them, but it's like I think in some of the Easter eggs it'll just be the same guy, just Photoshop to be in there 4 times and that kind of stuff. But yeah, they've made some pretty legitimate music. I never really followed the Limousine stuff later on, because I've said a million times, I'm just not that big into music usually, but I know that they've gone on tours as Limousine, and Sloshy, I think. We've not seen Sloshy stuff yet, but yeah, they've actually played live, and they've done stuff with the puppets and that kind of stuff. It's kind of cool. Alright, next up we got Circles. This was from the theme party email. Oh, I guess we're done with days.
Circles. She's spinning me around in circles again. Oh, that skinny blonde girl. Something about the ages. I failed college algebra again. Oh, that skinny blonde girl. She took me to different places. pass. Working on the night staff at the computer lab. I totally found out her screen name. Oh, that skinny blonde girl. And the circles and the ages and the ages. Beautiful.
Where am I? Is this song really in G?
That was an interesting ending. Okay. So I think we're running out of stuff to look at. Once I get to the end of the sketchbook here, which will probably happen partway through this song, I guess we'll just stare at nothing. Not really much else I can pull up unless anyone has any recommendations. I'd try to keep it like within the like canon stuff, though. I don't really want to look up like other fan art or anything like that. All right, what's up next? Next song is Let's Get Started on Doing All Those Awesome Things I Suggested. I like this one. It's very short and stupid.
They got the, what? We got the, what? Oh, girl. Yeah, I said, oh, girl. Dang. You don't look half bad. You clean up pretty nice. What'd you do? Take a shower? Use some bath salts? Anyways, smell like apricots. Let's get started!
That was it. That was the whole song. Here's Carl Sagan. Here's Luigi Doesn't Drink a Glass of Milk. Here's some Plock. I don't know what this thing is. Yeah, I could play some Population Tire or something. Like, I could do more Trogdor, but I'm sick of that for after last time. Alright, so the next one is Moving Very Slowly, the first song from Tarantula. Probably my least favorite song on the album. But, I mean, we'll listen to it. Oh, yeah, we're right at the end of the sketchbook right now. Can I mute this? Can I mute this? It's not letting me. I should be able to. There we go.
Moving very slowly, very slowly, moving very slowly, very slowly. Darkness, the fate of the world. Master, give up your soul.
I'm aware this is very thrilling to watch. There's not much else to look at, though. There's still a full minute left. Yeah, I don't find this type of music particularly good. I don't really want to keep playing Population Tire. I might just look at random pages on the wiki or something. At the end there. Alright, what's next? Most of the songs are pretty short, so yeah, I'll probably just do some random wiki pages or something. Next one, we've got the Sweet Cup and Cakes theme song. Everybody knows it, everybody knows it, everybody knows it, everybody knows it. Alright, and we got I Think I Have a Chance with This Guy from What's Her Face.
I'll answer the phone. I'll answer the phone. Hello? Yes, this is What's Her Face. That's awesome! I have to sing a song now. 2, 3, 4. I think I have a chance with this guy. I think I have a chance with this guy. I think I have a chance with this guy. Guy. I think I have a chance with this guy. I hope I do a dance with this guy. I hope I put a trance with this guy. I think I'll lay some pants with this guy. Hope I go to France with this guy. Think I'll put some hands with this guy. Guy. I think I have a chance with this guy. I think I have a chance with this guy. Think I have a chance with this guy. Guy. Bye.
Oh, that was it. Okay. I thought it went longer than that. Alright, we got a music video on this one. Here's It's Like It Was Meant to Be. This one's very similar to the Let's Get Started one, in that it just kind of stops.
It's like it was meant to be. I'm not kidding. It's like it was meant to be. I'm not kidding. No, I'm not kidding. I've never been more serious in my life. My life with you. I'm not kidding. I'm seriously not kidding. I'll never stop joking. Oh wait, I mean I will stop joking. Because I'm serious. It's like it was meant to be.
And it just kind of stops. I like when I was listening to this CD for the first time, I heard that one, and I was kind of annoyed by the fact that it turned into saying I'm not kidding a bunch of times halfway through instead of like actually being like a legitimate song, but it's kind of funny in its own way. Next up, we've got another one from Limousine. This is Night Mamas. I would actually argue that this song is catchier than Because It's Midnight. They're both good, though. I do like this song. Yeah, there's some weird stuff in the hidden pages. I like all these random images. I think these were from the message board, just random like avatars or things that were posted there. Not sure. All right, next, Sensitive to Bees. I like this one.
Strong Bad, do you want to hear my song?
Hi, no.
Okay, here we go.
I said no. Oh, that sounds gorgeous.
I'm very sensitive to birds.
What?
I'm very sensitive to trees.
That I'm falling on
I'm
you?
very sensitive to all these things, but I'm especially sensitive to bees.
Hey, I'm the bee.
Yeah, I really, really, really like bees.
I really, really think you're making this up as you go.
Have you ever walked outside and noticed that they're really pretty cute? They like to fly around and eat your fruit.
Oh, fruit
but
and cute.
it's okay, cause they're cute.
Oh, cute and cute. That's even more
It's
advanced.
okay, cause they're cute.
Cute, cute and cute. You're the poet laureate.
Buzz!
Oh, what?
Ouch, Buzz!
What are you doing?
Ouch, Buzz, Buzz, Buzz!
Stop that.
Ouch, I've heard some people say
You should really quit playing this song.
that you can't count on a B2K,
Oh, well, I will agree with that one.
and they
Got a
will
good
look
point
you
there.
in the eye, and all they wanna do is fly real high, but you gotta love 'em anyway.
What are you doing? Are you guys
I don't care what they say anymore, cause I really, really do love bees. All together now.
Okay.
Yeah, I really,
Really, really like bees.
And
All right, don't tell anybody I sang along with you.
Okay.
but you can tell them I did.
No thanks.
I love the ending on that one. Oh, somebody made a fan animation for that. I wish I'd known. I would have watched it. Alright. Yeah, I know the cool game is, like, because Telltale went down, so, yeah. Alright, you've got an ugly and stupid butt. 32 seconds.
Got an ugly butt and a stupid butt. Oh, girl, you got an ugly butt. Hey, oh, girl, you got a stupid butt. Ooh, every girl, you got an ugly butt. Every girl, you got a stupid butt. Hey, oh, girl, ugly butt. Oh, stupid butt. One girl, you got an ugly butt. Every girl, you got a stupid butt.
That was it. That was the whole song. It took a different direction than I was expecting. Oh boy, here's a classic. I became well acquainted with this one due to a certain person who watched it like 90 times. Gotta go full screen on this one.
Code Z, 1212. Code Z, 1212. Code Z, 1212. Code Z, 1212. These people try to fade. These people try to fade. These people try to fade. These people try to fade me. Call me on my cell phone. I get busy. These people try to fade me. Call me on my cell phone. I get busy. Code Z's got money, but not much. Code Z's got money, but not much. Code Z's got money, but not much. I could use $1. I could use a couple bucks. I'm so old school. 1212. They tore the school down. 1212. Where my lasers at? Where my lasers at, y'all? Where my lasers at? Where my lasers at? Where my lasers at, y'all? Where my lasers at? All the people tried to tell me where my lasers at. And your mother tried to show me all the laser crabs. And I got a bunch of types of but the laser dabs. Pew, oh, pew, 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 pew. These people tried to fade me. Call me on my cell phone. I get busy. These people tried to fade me. Call me on my cell phone. I get busy. I got to see the sweet doctor. Dr. Sweet. I got to see the sweet doctor. Dr. Sweet. I got the grown-up beats. I'm Dr. Sweet. I got the grown-up beats. I'm Dr. Beats. These people try to fade. These people try to fade. These people drop a I can flow. 1212. I can freak. 1212. I can freak and flow at the same time.
That is a legitimately catchy song. It's so freaking stupid. I love it. Your mother tried to show me all the laser crabs.
Show me all the laser crab.
But yeah, so yeah, this is the only song on the CD that actually had the music video originally. All the other ones were from like DVDs later on. This one, if you put the CD in a computer, like and you try to play it, it would automatically play this, or you could like find it in the files on the CD. Just as kind of like an Easter egg. Yeah, I think we've heard Coach Z refer to this song a few times up to this point, and this is our first time actually hearing it. Here's another song that's like 30 seconds. This is The Ladies in My Town All Know My Name. That's it. That's all we get. Except for this one girl. She thinks my name's Brian. Here is the theme to Dangeresque 2.
So dangerous, so dangerous. He fights the law.
but he also fights the crime, but not as much danger-esque. With Ronaldo at his side, he'll have Ronaldo at his side, danger-esque. He's got some Chinese stars, and he keeps them under the bed with a link to pipe, danger-esque. That guy is dangerous. The mighty oak has fallen. If movies have taught me anything, he'll get the girl. Stick it to the man, stick it to the man. Cool glasses, cool glasses. Stick it to the man, stick it to the man. Cool glasses. He works alone, except when he works with Ronaldo, which is all the time danger-esque. He's a private eye, a crooked cop, secret agent, and a celebrity pharmacist, danger-esque. That guy is dangerous, 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 dangerous. Or did I?
I'm seeing a lot of this for the first time because I never played the Dangerous game. I've heard of a couple of the characters, like Uzi Bazooka. I'm like, who the crap is that? I think I'd seen the, or even was that the pom pom one? I don't know. Or did I? All right, here we got another take on a song from the original cartoon Strong Bad Sings. Somebody told me, now I believe them. And much like the other ones, it went in a far different direction than I would have expected.
Somebody told me that you were so stupid, but I didn't believe them, but now I believe them. Somebody told me that you were so stupid, but I didn't believe them, but now I believe them. Everybody's stupid, everybody's stupid, and everybody's stupid but me. Oh, somebody told me that you were so stupid, but I didn't believe them, but now I believe them. Somebody told me that you were so stupid, but I didn't believe them, and now I believe them. You're not cool.
I like the Killing Dogs page that's just randomly on the site. Alright, pretty much only 2 songs left. 2.5. Here's The Cheat Is Not Dead.
The cheat, man. Where did we go wrong? Seems like just yesterday we were setting fire to Strong Sad's underwears. This one's for you. I got mad at the cheat, for screwing up the jumble caper. I hope I don't see his name in the paper, in the obituaries, 'cause that would mean he's dead. The cheat is not dead. I'm so glad the cheat is not dead. The cheat is not dead. I'm so glad the cheat is not dead. The cheat is not dead. I'm so glad the cheat is not just a claps. Just the claps. Strong Sad, I didn't know you had any rhythm.
Oh, sure, I got tons of rhythm.
Alright guys, keep it rolling for me. Keep it rolling. Come on. I cracked wise at the cheat, but in my defense he cracked wise at me first. I hope it doesn't end up in a hearse at the cemetery, 'cause once again that would mean that he's dead. The cheat is not dead. I'm so glad the cheat is not dead. The cheat is not dead. Oh, where'd this choir come from? I'm so glad the cheat is not dead. The cheat is not dead. You guys sound great. I'm so glad the cheat is not dead. The cheat is not dead. I'm so glad the cheat is not dead. The cheat is not dead. I'm so glad the cheat is not dead. I'm so glad the cheat is not dead. She's not dead. She's not dead. No, she's not dead. She's not dead. Oh, he's dead. No, he's not dead. I said she's not dead now. No, she's not dead. Hey, let's go to the store. Liquor and sticks. Got frozen food. She's not dead. No, she's not dead. She's not dead. No, he never got dead. I said she's not dead. Oh, dead. No, he's not dead. No, he's not dead. No, he's not dead. No, she's not dead. She's not dead.
That might actually be one of my favorite songs on there. It goes kind of crazy at the end. All right, last proper song on here is the live version of Everybody to the Limit, which is allegedly being performed somewhere in Iceland.
Problematic. Get problematic. Oh my goodness. It's all gonna come to a head. I say come on for who guys. I say come on for who guys. Everybody to the limit. Everybody to the limit. Everybody come on for who guys. I say come on for who guys. I say come on for who guys. Everybody to the limit. Who's that? It's to the limit. Everybody come on for who guys. Come on for who guys. I see you jacking me. Trying to play like you know me. No way, man. I'm not gonna play those games. Mind games. Board games. I'm like, come on for who guys. I say, come on for who guys. Everybody to the limit. The cheat is to the limit. Everybody come on for who guys. I say, come on for who guys. I say, come on for who guys. We fit to break it on down. Fit to break it on down. We fit to break it on down. Come on, one time. Pretty good job of breaking it down there, guys. All right, I need y'all's help. We gotta make them hear us in Easter Reykjavik. On three, sing along with me. 1, 2, 3, I said, come on for who guys. I say, come on for who guys. Come on for who guys. I say, come on for who guys. Come on for who guys. I say, come on for who guys. Come on for who guys. I say, come on for who guys. I say, ooh, ah, for who guys. I say, ooh, ah, for who guys. Who's that for who guys? I said, the who's is that for who guys? Well, I don't know who it is, but it probably is for who guys. I asked my friend Joe and my friend Jake. They said it was for who guys. I say, come on for who guys. I say, come on for who guys. Everybody to the limit. It's me. I'm to the limit. Everybody to the limit. The limit, limit, limit. The limit, limit, limit. I like that. Limit, a limit, limit. Man, for who guys. Making yourself look pathetic. Downright horrendous. Makeup splashed all over your face. People's just gonna feel sorry for you. I mean, I do. Ooh, somebody say Trogdor. Say Burning 8. The cheat is overwhelmed. Once again, the cheat is overwhelmed. And I'm out.
Alright, so yeah, that's pretty much that song then. It looks like there's a lot left, but there's not. It's because there's a secret track at the end. But yeah, no, I'm probably about 99% sure this was not played in any sort of actual, like on a stage or like at a convention or anything. That was all just, like, edited in. Same thing with the earlier song with, like, the classroom singing. But, anyway, just to wrap this up then, we've got Secret Song, which is, like, 5 minutes into I think it's like 6 minutes into the Everybody the Limit track. And once again, this is a video from a later DVD.
Secret song, I can't believe it's you. I never knew it was true. Oh, secret song, secret song, You're the secret song on the album, secret song. Songs are made of mysteries, and clouds are made of moonbeams, secret song. Secret song. I love you all night long. I can't stand to see you go. Secret song. I love you so. Wait. Good enough.
I think that's going to pretty much wrap this up. I was going to show some pictures of the actual, like, CD inserts and stuff, but I couldn't find them. I also didn't look very hard. So I didn't get through as much as I was hoping today, but it'll have to do. Good enough. So if we're looking at my spreadsheet here, like, starting all the way from the beginning, we got up to the end of 2003, and the very first few things of 2004. If we look at the progress bar over here, you can see how much is left. It's a lot. The stuff in gray is DVD exclusive, and there's also the SBC G4AP games, which are probably going to take a couple hours each, so we've still got a lot of stuff to get through. But I didn't really want to go any further because, like I said, the video games email will take a while to get through, and it'll be a good way to start off next time. So we will do that next Monday then, assuming nothing comes up to change my schedule. And as always, we'll just kind of go as far as we can. DVD stuff I'm going to try to kind of deal with the same way that I did with the CD here, where I'll just kind of put it at the end and hope that I don't get shot out back by uploading it. So, as always, thank you everybody for watching, and buy the merch that I don't have. I've got nothing, so we're just gonna end.